Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. Hello there, Gowicki. Hello there, Barnabas. Welcome to the Bouncer. Thank you, music. Let's get into it. This is, of course, Squaresoft's first PS2 game, and it's not very good. Let's enjoy. My personal history with this game is I bought a PS2 on launch day because it was the first console that came out after I finally had some money and lived on my own. And this is one of the games I bought for it. It was a mistake. Good morning, Kadshan. How you doing today? Always good to see you guys in chat. Oh, I just pulled out a piece of my hair that was like, it had to be at least 5 feet long. It was probably 2 pieces tied together. That's more hair than I am tall. Be a little bit careful with the pets today. I am feeling a little overly sensitive. There's one thing I will say about this. I do love the cinematics. They are in fact lying to you. There are no breakable objects. There's no moving between.
The Bouncer.
I had to wait for that. What does this say? Sion, something okay, I'll read this in just a second. The Bouncer. Let's see if I can find a better version of that where I can actually read the text. Oh, that reminds me. Can I go back? I don't know if I got a good... I can always recreate the, I can always recreate the title screen. You're gonna have to, bear with me for a second. I'm a little bit on the, airheaded side today. That's a beast. I want to read this. There's always a bunch of weird text on every item in this game. Sion, a man haunted by a tragic past, within him lies strength and kindness, but also great sorrow. All this will change when he meets a girl named Dominique. These are the residents of Dog Street. Proto Kingdom Hearts, yes. This was Tetsuya Nomura moving from belts to zippers. Actually, I think... Was belts after zippers? Okay, this is more about like wallet chains for Tetsuya. He did belts for Final Fantasy X, and then zippers starting in Kingdom Hearts. They kind of stuck with that for a while. Anyway, let's look at our options. Turn off vibration. Alright, this does have... Okay, this is going to be a problem. Because this button does use pressure sensitivity for its move system. And while I am using a PS3 controller, which has pressure sensitive buttons, I'm not sure the... Well, obviously the emulator is not set up to take that. So, let me see if I can figure this out. Pressure modifier amount. Says the pressure when the modifier button is held. Okay, so in order to use pressure buttons in this emulator, I need to use a modifier button. I will probably not. I probably shouldn't have said the word not right now. I probably won't use... I'll figure out if I need it, I guess. So here's the main problem. The controller I'm using is mapped as an X input controller, which has digital buttons instead of analog pressure sensitive buttons. I'll see what I can do. Anyway, we've got taunt is R2. Extra skill is hold L1, guard is R1. High is triangle, medium is square, low is X. Alright, I think I got it. You're probably not. Hold on. Don't give too much away here. Alright, we're gonna go with English. Oh, we can do Japanese dialogue. We're gonna go with English because it's easier. I don't have to read things out loud all the time. Alright, so the approach to this is there are 3 different paths to the game. We're gonna play this game 3 times. I don't think I can do this. Not applicable? Okay. You know me, I like to know all my options. Alright, we're gonna play through 3 times, once with each protagonist. I think I'll just go the usual way. Sion, then Volt, then Kou.
Our top story. Mikado, the company
Welcome back, Kachan.
space project, announced the launch of an additional solar power generator satellite. The announcement comes as a surprise to many. So what exactly is a solar power generator satellite?
And how do I talk without moving my lips?
Prepared some diagrams, so let's take a look. First, an Earth-based station transmits a guidance signal. Upon receiving the signal, the satellite uses a large mirror to generate electricity from solar power. The electricity is then converted to microwave radiation and sent down to the ground station.
Magic, got it.
The ground station then converts the microwave radiation back to electricity, which can then be used for general purposes.
The main problem with this...
Do we need such a costly energy program during this time of recession?
The main problem with this is that at a distance, you lose power exponentially.
Corporation is in charge of a major
So while technically possible, it would be extremely wasteful. Holy crap, she's as tall as I am. Oh, and she's only 15. Well, that doesn't make me feel very good. Target headed for Fate on Dog Street. Mikado Corporation is already on the move. Permission to eliminate target, if necessary. I was gonna say, you don't usually see characters the same height as me. Then I realized she's a teenager. I gotta say, it's a stupid way to deploy soldiers. But damn it. Okay, it doesn't look that cool. The longer they hold on that, the less cool it looks. At least the toy train is safe. Why'd they even land in the building? Good morning, Castella. Yes, I love you, baby. Oh, she's gonna flop. Good morning, Wayne. Do not touch the screen. Get down. Down. How you doing? Always good to have you here, Gwen. Down! Down! She's gonna be a bitch today. Oh! I can start my sidebar as well. Almost forgot about that. Wait, he has a watch themed after the game? Does this game exist inside the game?
What's with the sour face? You're scaring away the customers.
Sorry, just doing my job.
Yeah.
Sure is weird weather for spring.
I wasn't gonna touch the screen. Oh, it's not a Christmas game. We're just gonna ignore that. It's snowing. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I think he got that jacket on loan. No, he did the same thing as Arnold. He, like, teleported in, had to kill a guy for it.
Hey, Dominique, he's been waiting for you. Hurry up.
And remember, in the Final Fantasy game, the stupider you dress, the more main character you are.
You're looking busy, Kou.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bird's doing just fine, right, Sion?
It's Spike.
Good morning.
This was towards the beginning of Stephen J. Bloom's explosion as a voice actor.
Where were you? You're late.
He was everywhere. He still is.
Hey, Sion. When's your birthday?
Birthday? Why?
Sion, it's your ship.
Hey, look, it's Sora.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it. Stop it,
It
Costello.
was exactly 1 year ago today you first came to this bar and started that giant brawl fest.
Then that means today's your first anniversary as a bouncer. Here, I got this for you.
Thanks, but I've got a larger one on my chest already.
A present.
That cross thing, what it does. Oh, okay, so this is the gimmick in the game. For each fight, you choose one character, and the story changes based off what characters you do. However, there's very few things that don't require you to use one character throughout the entire game. So unfortunately, at the end of the game, these two are going to be vastly underpowered. They do not level up along with you, unfortunately. So this first time, it's going to be a little weird. I might end up cheating. Castella! Get down! I'm so sorry, guys. She woke up today and she chose violence. Hold on a second. My main problem is that I am in a state right now where it's very difficult to get up and down. So I can't, like, go over there and actually discipline her. I just have to watch and yell. Put her in a burrito, it helps. Yeah, probably. Good morning, G-Man. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming around. Greetings, just in time for Costello's live stream. The Cato does not want attention. The Cato wants to knock things off of Val's desk because she knows she's safe from me. I believe that is a song. That's a song from the, God damn it. It's a song from, Sword in the Stone. Up and down, in and out. That's what makes the world go round. I have to get up and actually do something about this. Give me just a moment. Yeah, she's definitely going to be a problem right now. Get out of here. I love you. If you lay down and let me pet you, everything will be just fine. If you keep wandering around me and butting things off the desks, everything's going to be a problem. I love you, Costella. She's knocking Val's medicine off of their desk. So I had to go put an end to that. I might have to put her in the cat carrier for a little while, but we'll see. Problem is, I'm in a current state where standing up and sitting down is difficult for me. So, and she knows it, apparently. So she's choosing to act out. Alright, so I'm just going to stick with one character throughout the entire playthrough. We're going to go with Sion first.
Get back, Dominique!
And the only thing that really changes are the scenes right before and right after these fights. I am going to save. I think it's F1. Yep. Alright. So the other problem is that if your other characters get a final hit on an enemy, you don't get any experience for it. Are you gonna... What are the combos? I don't think there are combos. I think there are just singular hits. Alright, I have to unlock more moves, so right now I'm just gonna have punches and kicks. And also getting hit. Okay. So yeah, I want to watch. So if you look in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see that there's a list of the current fights. Alright, 41 BP. Come on, dude, get out of my way. I want to try to make sure that they do not steal BP from me. So during these first couple stages, I'm probably going to be very careful. Oh, also, you might have noticed that your characters knock into you, and when they do, it hurts you. So standing in a group, very bad. Don't do that. Alright. Oh, and Volt is out. Oh shit! Not expected. I'll take it though. It's fine. Let's do power up. So these are the extra moves that you can unlock. It doesn't seem to tell you how to use them beforehand. Anyways, we'll try again.
Dominique!
Oh! Oh, it's... You don't have to win that. Okay, no, we're reloading. Okay, like I said, standing in a group, not a good idea. For both you and the enemies. No, he stole from me. You're not allowed to steal from me. I'm gonna try to be very careful here, as you can see. Trying to hit the one that's nearly dead. You can also juggle things infinitely. God damn it! There we go. Okay, that one's almost dead. Alright, if I get the last hit, that's good. If not, whatever. Okay, good. There we go. Perfect fight. A lot of this game is trying to manage which one gets the last hit. Okay, we're gonna go with power up again. because I want to be stronger. Probably not going to save between every fight. Yeah, it takes too long. We're just going to skip saving for the most part.
Dominique!
Maybe your cat realized it's secretly poisoned and someone's trying to assassinate Val. Somebody has exchanged this medicine for poison. Definitely wasn't me. I'm not the only other person with access to this apartment. Why is it difficult? You can ask, but if you want to know the answer, look in the Discord. My bank account is dry, but I bought a wooden katana, a bunch of soy sauce, rice wine, vinegar. The bouncer. Well, Conchani, do what you want. I'll still be here when you're done showering. All you're gonna miss is a lot of cutscenes. This game is 90% cutscenes.
Who are they?
They were from Mikado.
Huh. You're awfully well informed.
Let's go to Mikado.
Whoa, hang on. I've got connections. Let me look into it first.
So if we had played as Kou, we would actually be able to hear this phone conversation. There are a few differences, but not that
I
many.
need to get into Mikado fast. Look, I'm in a hurry.
I'll try to highlight whenever it's different between characters. But for the most part, there's not many differences, especially not during cinematics, especially not during FMVs.
Great. What time? Gotcha. We're taking off now.
So basically if we had used Kou, we would get to hear the other side of that conversation.
There's a special train at the central station that's headed for Mikado.
When?
In half an hour.
Man, that guy has the most anime eyes ever. It looks really weird in the semi-realistic design.
Looks like he's got a heart after all. Especially when it comes to her.
No kidding.
Why do you follow me? Will I ever be as strong as you? That is up to you. Hey, will you teach me? It's my policy not to take any disciples. It is late. Go home. I don't have a home. I'm going to try to read those, but it's probably not going to work out because, as you can see, it doesn't wait for me. Those loading screens give the backstory of each character. Depending on who you use, you get a different loading screen.
Yeah.
And it just sort of fills in the backstory of each character. No, for the most part, except for Sion, backstories don't come up that often.
Then let's waste them.
Alright, save. Gonna try again to get all of the XP. Also, there is a combo system. It's just a killing combo system. It's gonna be very hard to actually do it. Hold on a second. Who is playing with wires? Why are you guys doing this to me this morning? Why are you doing this to me? They're probably doing this because we spent the night at a different, at our friend's house. And now they're all mad about it. Alright, so as I was saying, there is a combo system. It's basically killing enemies in a chain. Still your kill. As you notice, I'm using just one hit all the time. Usually that's the best way to get through these fights. you really don't have to do any strategery. Alright, again, I'm going to keep going for power because I want to be able to kill enemies quickly and keep my friends from getting from robbing me of the experience points.
wasted enough time on them.
What is it?
You're 90% cutscenes. I am, in fact, 90% cutscenes. For the most part, people with a controller don't get to control my life. Sorry, guys.
Black Panther?
No.
Let's get going. We're
I
gonna...
am working on getting you a little bit of control over my stream, though. Alright, so basically Sion's, loading screens are all about his training with his martial arts master Wong. If you want to read them, feel free to pause in the future. People watching on YouTube.
And the cops.
Fuck, she knocked down Val's medicine again.
We're running out of time.
And I guess we'll break through the front.
That's not a toy! Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. It's very expensive medicine, and it's not like I'm gonna... we just have a copay with like $20, but still, I'm not gonna pay $20 because Stella knocked open a bottle of pills and ruined them all. Okay. I'm sorry, the cats have chosen to be very, very bad this morning.
You think I'm gonna tell you?
Your character kind of looks like Street Brawler Sora from Kingdom Hearts. That is in fact what he looks like. Most people just call this early Sora. I love you, Castella. I'm not yelling at you because I don't love you. It's just getting weird now. I need you to stop playing with things, though. Play with the toys that you have. You've got like 50 toys. Yeah, the same guy who did Kingdom Hearts made the characters in this game. Basically, yes, he is Proto Sora. Alright, I got a chain bonus. Actually, I think I got all of the chain bonuses. I'm gonna keep working on power for now. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on power for now, so let's just move on.
Guess we don't need tickets.
We beat up some men with families just so we didn't have to pay. They've got months of rehabilitation learning how to walk and chew. All because we didn't want to buy a $5 subway ticket. And we're the good guys.
I didn't expect such a warm reception.
Shouldn't the train be departing soon?
Uh-huh. It ought to be. We'll time it so that we jump on the train just as it starts to take off. When you hear the whistle, start booking for the train. Don't miss your cue.
Who do you think you're talking to?
You're not getting paid enough to die. Now get out of my way!
Exactly, you guys have families. Go home to them. Don't take your life into your hands. I'm controlling 3 very unstable heroes here. They're crazy. And they won't hesitate to kill you. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. The early game is not extremely hard, but it is aggravating because everything takes forever. Eventually we get to the point where we can do this game in like half an hour. It is not a long game. For today, I plan to do the Sora playthrough. Sion playthrough. And if I can, Volt. If I can do all 3 playthroughs today, that'd be pretty cool. There are, in fact, 7 different endings. 1 for each character, and then a few extras. But, I might do a bonus stream and do the other 4.
Carrying rocket fuel for that shuttle launch everyone's been talking about.
You think Dominique's on this train?
The special forces are the ones who kidnapped her. Dominique's at Mikado by now.
Oh, really? You seem to know a lot about this, Volt.
For the most part, the story's pretty thin. We're just fighting our way through the Mikado building to the satellite launch. That's about it.
Yes.
Get down! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Down! She's... Oh my god.
Shooters in the last car. Investigate it once. Remember, no guns. We're transporting rocket fuel. You got that, Echidna?
Roger. We've got company.
Oh yeah, I think this is also my introduction to jiggle physics.
Sure, you give them an appropriate welcome.
Here we go. And they make sure you can see them. In case anybody is curious, no. Boobs do not move like that, ever.
Oh, man! We're gonna freeze out here!
Is there any way to get in?
The only way I can imagine it is that she has some sort of apparatus that does that while she walks. Alright, I gotta go get the cat off the counter. Oh my god, they have like 50 toys on the ground and they want to play with things that are on the counters. Alright, see you in a bit, Kachan. Thanks for joining me. Always good to have you around, buddy. Sorry, I'm very scatterbrained today. The cats are making things annoying. And I'm not in a state where I can easily go take care of them. As you'll notice, most of these battles are about 2 to 3 seconds long. Don't steal my kill, dude. Still working on power. I'll get other things done. You'll notice that these fights are getting faster as I get more power. I think we're about to go into a boss though, so I'm going to make a backup save just in case. I might cheat here shortly.
You're gonna have to pay. And this ride ain't cheap.
Oh, I think I'll pay for this ride. It looks like it's worth it.
Echidna.
Is that you, Volt? I thought I finished him off.
Indeed. But I'm not the Volt you once knew. Now it's your turn to take a trip to hell.
This time,
You're gonna have to be the one that gets giant gauges in their ears. Trust me, it hurts.
I don't think so.
You have to slowly tear open the skin of your earlobes. Alright, so this battle ends once Echidna's down. If I wanted to do this right, what I could do is... Oh, and she also uses capoeira. There we go. If I want to do this right, I should get a multiplier upon destroying her. But I'm not going to worry too much about that, especially not for the first time through. Put a save here. Alright, so I think you guys get the idea behind this game. At this point, I think I'm probably going to start cheating. As you'll notice, it's not a very deep game. So here's what I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to check to make sure that there's no cats misbehaving. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish this off. Okay, can I actually take away? Yes. Alright, what I think I do here, if I freeze that, yes. Oh! Okay, but that doesn't actually let me continue. Alright, let's try the other ones real quick. Okay, one of those is working. Oh no, it's not. Okay. So that's just a display. What I'm trying to do here is give myself infinite XP just so I can finish this off. It might just be that I have to... Okay, hold on. Okay, so that doesn't work. What do I do here? Oh, maybe this? Trying to think of what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, how about this? Unknown initial value. So I'll show you what I'm doing. Boop. What I'm trying to do is figure out where the experience points are stored. Experience points are stored in the balls. Alright, decreased value by 200. Scan. Alright, things keep changing. Increased value by 200. I saw one of these change. Alright, I might have to figure this out later. Because these are all the same ones I ended up with the first time. You can see they're already here, and none of them work. So I'll figure this out in just a second. For now, I'll keep working on power. Okay, so get rid of that. Good morning, Chuck. Ha! You were wrong. Always good to see you, Chuck. I didn't say hello there, except I did just now. Always good to see you, Chuck. Thanks for coming around. I'm having quite a morning. The cats are being very ornery. In fact, I need to check on them again real quick. And I'm not able to chase them down for various reasons, and I think they know it, so they are taking the opportunity to be very, very ornery. Anyway, how you doing today, buddy? Let's see here, what do I want to do? Alright, let's just work on power again. And for now... Alright. I ranked up into a failure state. Because if I actually give myself all the experience points, I don't have to worry about
What do you want?
getting the last hit anymore.
It's not over yet. I'll teach you a thing or two about a woman's wrath the next time we meet.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Volt, what happened between you two?
Well, I'm glad you're still alive and breathing. Hey there, Exeter. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. I will admit, when I first played this game, the cinematics did blow my mind. I mean, come on. We hadn't really seen anything this good yet. It was the launch for PS2. Was this actually a launch title? Actually, I'm not sure about that one.
That blast attack disabled the brakes! What? We're almost at the station!
The brakes are out?
This thing's carrying rocket fuel. If it slams into the station, we're all gonna be a lot warmer.
Let's detach the last car.
It was not a launch title. This game is okay. I like it for what it is. It's not great. It's mostly just watching a movie.
The coupler's locked with a card key.
And where are we going to get this card key?
It's probably in the engineer's cab.
But the cargo's in the way.
Then we better find one in this car.
Hey, what if we don't find one?
How about we keep talking about it? We're really doing a lot of good talking. Okay. Time for a little bit of a gameplay switch. We're not fighting. We're actually going to search for something. However, there are exactly 3 places to search for it, and it's always in the last place you look. This is timed. If you fail to do it, the train does crash, but the game does not end. Wait, that's not it? Where is the thing? Stop.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Got the chatter.
All it does is make the next... Oh, it's on the other seat. I didn't see it. I fucking said it was super easy and then I failed. Also, could you open these things slower, Xian? Xian, open the thing! What the hell, Xian? There we go. You heard me, I was mashing the cross button. Yes, this is one of the few games to actually use the pressure-sensitive buttons on the PS2. I actually addressed that at the beginning of this stream. Unfortunately, I don't have pressure-sensitive buttons, so I can't use most of the combo system. But that's okay. You also don't really have to bother. Some of the later fights might be hard, but we'll see. It should be fairly easy all around. Especially since I plan to cheat here.
Whew. Looks like we're still alive.
Stay sharp. We're in Mikado's domain now.
Let's get going.
Yeah, that's the thing. Video game cutscenes are pretty cool, but after you've seen them once, it's like, oh, okay, now you're at an inconvenience. No matter how good the scene is, after the first time, it loses all of its appeal. However, at the time, everybody was like, oh my god, this game looks so good. However, none of it is playable. The playable parts are awful.
Can't believe they're attacking us. They must really love their job.
Exactly, guys, just give up. Your friends are in the hospital with broken necks. Please do not put yourselves in danger. These men are crazy. I can't control them, except for the fact that I'm controlling one of them. Alright, here's what I'm going to do this time. Let's do this. First scan. And I'm going to find the storage location for my total experience points. And I think that'll help. I think that's what I'm looking for. Get out of my way, Volt! Alright, plus 20. By the way, BP stands for bouncer points. Just a little extra you should know. Another 30. Okay, I think how this works is that there is a running total of how much XP you got in the battle, and then at the end of that, it is added to your current total. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna finish the battle. That was another 40. Alright, so I've got some prospects. It's probably this first one. From the way I understand PCSX2, these other 5 locations are just copies that they're keeping of the memory. So just changing one of them should change them all. In fact, let's test that real quick. And yes, I know it's early to cheat, but I really don't care. Yes, in fact, changing one of them changed all of them. And if I reload, it should go back to what it was. Yep. Okay, I think I found what I need. However, I don't know how to use it quite yet. So let's find out how to do that. Dude, cut it out. As long as you keep attacking, most of these guys aren't going to be able to do anything to you. Okay, so this section has a little bit of exploration in the fact that you're running through a hallway. You can actually run through this part without fighting enemies. Oh, yeah, and also you don't control the camera at all. Even though there's a second controller. There is nothing to find. There are no enemies other than what you see initially. We're just going to go to the next section. The only difficulty here is if you didn't find the key on the train sequence earlier, these shutters are closing, and if you don't make it through in time, you die. Again, I don't control the camera at all. Guys, could use a little help here. work, Volt. Okay, get the camera behind me, please. Camera, get thee behind me. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be listening for their, taunts. Whenever one of the other ones uses a taunt, if you use a taunt directly after, you do a powerful attack called a Trinity Rush. So I've got to remember to watch out for those. Oh my god. Oh, a single box. This is an obstacle, right, boss? If I put a couple boxes just randomly in the hallways, that's an obstacle, right? That'll stop them. They're not just gonna walk around those. They'd be crazy to do that. Why, hello there, Poop Scoop McBoogie. This game brings back memories. I played this and GTA 3 all the time. Yeah, this was, I think, the only game I had for PS2 for quite a while. Oh, shit. So I think I missed my opportunity there. But give me a second. I will figure out... I'm probably going to have to go back a second and reload. Poop Scoop, just so you know, you're about to watch me cheat. Let's see if I can increase the amount of XP I got. I cannot. Okay, so it looks like the system here is that... Alright, so I need to... Alright, what was the highest one? It was like 2,800, right? So let's see if I can go over 10,000. It's over 9,000! Okay. Alright, let's try that. I'm just gonna give myself infinite XP so I don't have to worry about fighting correctly anymore. As you'll notice, the battle system in this game, not that great. I'm just gonna truncate it, not worry about it. Yes, you can go over 10,000 XP. Okay. I'm gonna keep it simple and stick... I think 20,000 is enough to get everything, so I'm just gonna do that. Good work, Volt. Yeah, the biggest piece of crap in this game is the fact that you don't get XP from enemies that your friends kill. Very unfair. It's over 9,000. You're about to see some shit here. Yeah, we got 20,001 battle points there. What do you think about that? It's gonna take a while to count them down. Okay. Alright, I should be able to hit maximum level on everything now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should give myself a little bit more. I guess I should have done more. Alright. Easily rectified. It looks like 30,000 would have been enough. I don't want to go much higher, because if this value is only 2 bytes in size, 32,767 might be the maximum number it can hold. I doubt that's the case, but it's always possible. If it's a 2 byte signed integer, maximum is 32,767. If it's unsigned, maximum is 65,535. But there's a possibility that's going to be considered negative. Also, the way he moves his hips when he runs, man, just the best animation ever. It's okay though. This was before the people were doing motion capture at all. And that's it. We now have a fully powered up Sion. Yay! One of these attacks is basically unblockable, so I'm probably going to default to start using that the entire time.
An emergency exit.
Again, this game is pretty much just a cutscene delivery system.
You don't have much of a choice.
I didn't catch that. Are you controlling the camera? No, not at all. Showing weakness in front of rain means getting pounced. Exactly. Oh no! Well, I'm certainly not going to take advantage of that later. Every time someone praises a video game, presentation or narrative elements always comes with a quaffer for a video game. I mean, there are games with good story and good presentation. There are some that are better than movies. This isn't exactly one of them. I am not farty. Oh my god.
They must be looking for us.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, eh? What now?
We'll hitch a ride.
Oh, what a wonderful...
It's a ride.
So should we just go up to them and say, please?
We'll look for a chance to jump on.
It's going to be a long shot.
Yeah, we're probably going to break all of our legs doing this. In fact, we're very lucky that one actually flew close enough for us to jump on it.
Okay, now!
This is insane.
He jumped much later. He is not going to get on there.
What the hell?
Good thing they were going so slow.
Were you looking for us?
Alright, battles now should last about half a second. Dude, just waiting to prove me wrong. Oh, that's right. I have special moves I should be using. I'm trying to remember what... Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, that's the move I was looking for. Okay. So the bonus moves in this game are done by holding the L1 button and then pressing 2 of the face buttons at the same time.
Ship's ours.
And basically if you repeat one of those, a couple of them if you repeat them over and over again, there's no way to take damage.
Hey,
Yes?
keep flying this thing.
Yes, sir.
Please don't kill me. I don't have a family, but I've got a lot of porn that I've got to get home to. Please, for the porn. What even is their job? Basically, he's going back and forth. I guess he could be like a taxi service. He's just flying around randomly in circles.
Dominique! Yo, driver, drop us off over there.
He got away.
Oh, I was like... Thought we were going to see a man die for a second.
Hey, you passed it!
Damn it.
Look, do you know how to fly a mobile platform? Because I don't. Oh my god.
I could have
The funny part is,
it still wouldn't be enough.
this is even Squaresoft's worst attempt at having story cohesiveness. That would be Final Fantasy 15. At least in this case, we don't have to buy several games. watch an entire anime series and a movie to get things that should have been in the game. However, it is kind of annoying that the story presentation is all done through loading screens, because you don't even have time to read them. Doggy! Oh no!
Fancy pets, eh?
I spent last night with my friends, and they have the cutest dog. I actually slept in the dog bed with them last night. Just had him curl around me. It was really nice. I love dogs, but unfortunately I don't have enough space to have one in my apartment. Instead, what are you doing, dude? Chose the most insane way to climb down a tree.
Special forces.
Look at all the security. This has gotta be the place. Yeah, Dominique must be in there.
The way we're going through this game, I think I'm going to be able to do all 3 stories today. So what I'll probably do is... Oh, fuck you, Kou and Volt. What I'll probably do is... I'll probably do the 4 other endings as like a micless stream. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on dogs because they're too small. Or too short. Yeah. But this is the one where it's like, you can't touch me. Can't touch me. Son of a bitch. Oh, I might actually lose this.
Dominique!
Dominica, Nika, Nika, Dominica, Nika, there.
I knew he'd be here.
It's you!
How does it feel to have your woman taken away from you?
I know, we can share if you want.
Bust you up.
I'm not picky.
Unfortunately, that's not how this story goes. Here, we have the advantage. You don't stand a chance. You will never get the girl back!
Let me put on my goggles that don't do anything but make me see worse.
I've got what it takes to save her.
I think that's the one that's unblockable. I can't even see it, it's so dark.
Ready?
I turn up my monitor brightness.
I'm not gonna lose anyone else ever again. This thing's pretty big up close.
Thank you.
I don't know how we're gonna get past this.
Maybe the bridge that's like 5 feet to your left. It's right over there. Dude, it's right there.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have to see. I'm going to the store today. Actually, let me write that down. I'm gonna see if I can find it, Queen, because that sounds delicious.
That song.
I'm probably gonna have to fill in the backstory for a lot of these things, because unless you're reading the, loading screens, a lot of this isn't gonna make sense. This is his old girlfriend, who disappeared 5 years ago, I wanna say, and now she turns into a panther. And although she looks exactly the same as she did back then, fucking Sion doesn't recognize her at all. And this is his, Master Wong, and the main bad guy, Doragon. Now, Doragon, I have a story about that I'll tell later.
We will proceed according to plan.
But the satellite control center has not been repaired since yesterday's explosion.
What do you mean, Wong? Dominique has returned. It is now possible.
Oh, thanks for following me, Poop Scoop. I'll follow you back.
I order you, Wong.
I beg to differ. My allegiance belongs to your predecessor. Your
Could somebody stop strangling the violinist, please?
own selfish agenda. What would Master Mikado think of your abuse? Please, for your sister's sake.
Then do you intend to stop me by force, Master Wong?
That's Duragan.
Why is that old geezer fighting him? Master?
Please. The poor violinist.
In Eastern cultures, they say there's only one way to repay one's master, by surpassing him. This is my payback to you, Master. No!
Oh, we figured out how to get in here, by the way.
Forgive me, Sion. Mikado must be stopped.
And somehow Doragon left before we got here.
Must do it. Sion.
Master.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it at the store today.
I see that you have studied under Wong. That would explain why you've been
Oh, he's still here.
deal with.
I'm avenging my master. And I'm taking back Dominique.
I mean, to be fair, avenging my master is kind of a new goal for me.
What?
I should thank you for protecting her. Is there any way I can repay you?
Do you take me for a fool?
I guess I have no choice but to fight you then. So be it. I'll show you how it feels to be utterly powerless. I will take on all three of you at once. I shall add another handicap as well.
Oh good, we're gonna do some bondage play. This is what I was looking for. Can we stop fighting? Everyone just start loving each other.
You're out of your mind. You don't stand a chance.
I don't really care for Cinnamon, but Val does, so I'll look for that too, thank you. I also love the generic music that they're using. Son of a bitch, get closer. So this guy is always a pain in the ass. There we go. I'm trying to remember what move to use again. I think it's that one. Or maybe I should just keep using uppercuts. It's not really working. Son of a bitch! Okay.
You're out of your mind. You don't stand a chance.
Basically, whenever you lose a fight, except I guess for the first fight, it's a game over. Son of a bitch! Get over here.
You ready?
Come on! I'm trying to get him to the point where I can juggle him. Like, the problem here is that I can't use any quick moves.
You ready?
No, not the frickin' panther. my god, stop it. Somebody get the last hit on him. I don't care who. Duragon is never easy.
Both hands. Wong has taught you well. Apparently, I have underestimated you.
Oh yeah, story about Duragon. When I was a kid, after playing this game, I thought Duragon was just the coolest thing ever. I wanted his purple trench coat, I wanted to wear chains, and in fact, I started making OCs that were based off of his design.
As does Dominique.
Gonna be giving away a lot about myself here.
It is almost time, Dominique.
But seriously, Duragon was one of my major girlhood crushes.
Please, open up! My sister, she's dying!
Oh dear, where are your mother and father? One moment. Doctor! Doctor!
It's particularly embarrassing because this game came out when I was a teenager.
Doctor's on a house call right now. You'll have to find another hospital.
Please! I don't have anywhere else to go! Please! Please save my sister!
Wow, Dominique hasn't changed her clothes in however many years it's been. Still wearing that same yellow raincoat.
Are you all right? Good heavens! To the hospital, quickly!
At once, sir.
Probably smells by now. Can I eat her, boss? Panther Girl's looking like a little hungry there.
Master Mikado wishes to adopt you as his son, under one condition.
Condition?
You must become worthy of inheriting the Mikado group. Obviously, you must excel scholastically, but you must also train your body and soul.
I understand. I would be more than happy to return this favor in...
So this is what, like 4 years ago, judging by his age now.
All disciplines, for your sake and for your sisters as well.
Starting to get a little creepy, sir.
You have done well in succeeding your father. You've endured harsh training, and you've matured into a young man in whom anyone would be proud. Your father will rest easy knowing that his legacy lies in good hands.
Someone get the vertical hold under control, please.
You will lead the Mikado group.
Could you please stop staring at your half-naked, unconscious sister? I'm starting to get uncomfortable. You're not gonna let me eat her, are you? It's been only 2 years since Chaldea disappeared. How does he not recognize her? She looks exactly the same. Sion, you're kind of dumb. He's worse than Sora.
Damn it!
Foiled again. Wow, we need better locks on these things. And that was the entire fight.
Where's Dominique?
I don't know who that is.
Worth your life?
Seriously, I don't know who that is. Who's Dominique? I just pointed in a random direction. I don't think there's any gimmick to this. I think I just wander around. They're still using floppy diskettes in the future? I don't know what I'm doing here. Any of these doors open? Okay, yeah. There's never anything to find in these exploration quote-unquote sections. There's no items in this game. There's nothing except experience points. I have no idea where I'm going. I think I just ended up in the same room I was in before. Yeah. I think this is where I menaced that one man. Oh, never mind. It's not. And again, I can't do anything about this camera. There is no button for moving the camera. Not even the other control stick. Man, Cian's gotta be getting dizzy from this. I don't think I can hit these guys with mid... No, never mind. Poor robots, they're just doing their job. No, don't fuck the... Actually, yes, fuck the robots. I wonder if they got attachments for that. Clank, clank, clank. Fluid jam in port 7. Okay, she can turn into a panther and phase through walls. I say this is an improvement. In fact, forget about Dominique. Go with Chaldea. Obviously the better choice. Especially if you like cats. She's basically Castella. Hello, Castella. Project M Special Forces, a project modifying the subject through robototomy surgery. The nervous system has been enhanced to insist in completion of assigned missions. However, the stimulation of the fighting instinct tends to cause the subject's mind to degrade. Presently, the subject has been assigned as the leader of the Special Forces unit. Yeah, because that's what you need in charge of your Special Forces unit. Someone who's mentally unstable. The pre-production version of the mass-produced M-Type, they obey their orders accurately, even while using relatively simple and short commands. The primary feature of the GI is that it utilizes the same system as the M-Type. Testing shows that this unit exhibits almost the same results in the right environment as the M-Type. Presently, these units are assigned as elite members to the Special Forces unit. The Type G2 is a lower quality model of the G1. These units are most economical versions of the G-series. Presently, these units are assigned to the Special Forces unit. Mikado Corporation's original service machine, easily manufactured and possessing a high degree of flexibility, is one of the many popular products that Mikado produces. This unit is the flagship model for the Mikado Corporation. We intend to develop future machines based on the present popularity and potential of our current machines. A project that clones a complete human from only a small sample of cells. By converting the internal organs into machinery, the subject's lifespan is extended to almost infinite proportions. Within the PD series, the unit that made the most innovative difference with the new technology is number 4. Once the PD series project is completed, the technology will be transferred for use on Project A2. The biological weapon created through bioexperimentation, the main goal is to rapidly enhance the abilities of the experimental subject. The subject is easy to handle, and it responds to simple orders sufficiently. We are in the process of expanding our research into new areas with these results.
Chaldea? Chaldea?
Oh, it's okay. Is it going forward? When was the last time I saved, actually?
Where's Dominique? Is this job?
Damn it. Okay. Note to self. Save. Just before we look at that computer. I should have done that in the first place. I sure needed you not electrocute yourself. I also though there was a show called Chobits where I always wondered that. If you haven't watched it, it's fairly good. It's mostly just light romance. Like the entire plotline of Robot Girls doesn't really figure into it until the last few episodes. But the funny part is, oh, so there are random battles peppered around here. I just managed to miss them. The funny part is, the activation switch for the robot girl in Chobits is inside her vagina, and that's by design. The answer for that is a spoiler. But let's just suffice it to say, her designer was a freaking weirdo. The first scene in the first episode is basically the guy trying to figure out how to turn on the robot. And I mean, if you're gonna turn someone on, I guess sticking your fingers in their vagina is a good way to start. Actually, that should probably be about move 2 or 3. It shouldn't be the first thing. Maybe start with a little, like petting. Alright, so this one just ends in a big fight with a bunch of security. It's so weird. They made all these environments and there's nothing that happens in them. Not a single thing happens with those. Oh, how did you not hit any of your friends? Also, he just aims at whoever's closest, which changes all the time. Alright, this time, save before you read the computer, stupid. Okay. Alright, save here. We read everything except the last two entries already. Project A2. A password is required to... Okay.
What the? What's this A2 project? I need a password? Damn it!
Okay, so this one... I hate that. The fact that they put the one that advances the story second to last. That is so annoying, because it would be driving me crazy the entire time, not having seen the last one. And I always go top to bottom. Upon evaluating the unanticipated side effects manifested by the PD series, we intend to broaden our research related to cloning. Our best example of this project is Chaldea. The one drawback with our present technology is the treatment ages the subject's cells approximately 10 years, but she still looks exactly the same. She doesn't look a single thing different. At 20 years old, 10 years is not that much. She looks exactly the same.
They were experimenting on humans?
Don't read that computer. Oh, now they're trying to get him to... Now they're closing doors on him? Seems like they could have just locked the entire place down easy enough.
Not again. I'll teach that thing a lesson.
Sion, you are just the dumbest. Alright, she's too low for me to use that attack. Also, she can hit me on the ground infinitely. Not fair, I know. Alright, there we go. Gotta use that attack. And yes, this game can be very frustrating, especially with enemies that are low to the ground. Okay, I'm just gonna use low attacks. Man, I love how when people fall, they just go full ragdoll. There we go. Yeah, with dogs and Chaldea, there's really nothing you can do except low attacks.
What the? So now it's human.
Oh, I'm an it now?
Who are you?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Seriously, dumbass. You know her name now. Wow, Chaldea, that's the name of my old girlfriend. Weird.
What was that all about?
I saw it, Gwyn.
Dominique.
And I'll have you know I don't sweat that much. Oh, this is the perfect room for a welcome. I've been expecting you.
How's my knight in shining armor?
Sir, this is hardly the appropriate time.
Pay for that! Sion, thought I told you to stay sharp.
That hurt really, really bad, Volt. Ho?
You look...
We'll get to see their adventures in the other playthroughs.
Whatever.
Well, looks like we got our team together.
Excuse me.
Like me when I'm angry.
Hey, you can't do that. Marvel's gonna sue.
Care if I destroy my mind. As long as I slaughter all of you. Dominique's right here. You think I plan on losing to you now?
Oh, come on. Alright, I should probably take care of some of the ads first, or else it's gonna be annoying. There we go.
Dominique!
Dominique. So did they have to undress her and put her in that? I have very concerning questions about this situation. Did Dorgon do that himself? Cause weird, dude.
Sion?
I'm 100%.
Sion!
I can see the seam in her textures on the back.
You had me worried.
This is the first time you ever hugged me.
Usually we do it without hugging.
I don't mean to intrude.
Usually it's just raw. Oh, I should probably be careful.
Yeah, we have to get out of here first.
I just remembered she's 15 years old. Whoops.
Which way do we go?
Security's tight everywhere. Maybe if we head for the rocket tower, it might provide us with a little cover.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's move.
Okay, here's the difficult part. She's actually 25, but she'll eternally be 15 for the rest of her life, as we'll find out. I always thought this was very cruel, but then I realized I'm stuck in the same position pretty much.
I'm sorry.
In fact, Dominique is actually better off than me.
What I'm saying is we need a decoy.
I see. One of us will escape with Dominique. The other two will draw away the guards.
So, who will go with
If you remember that whole thing about Project A4, it's that thing where the life of the
I'll go with
person
Thanks, Sion.
is extended indefinitely,
So we're
but they'll never change. So, in about 1,000 years, when all these guys are dead, she's going to still be 15. As a person with a growth hormone issue,
Be careful, you two.
kind of feel it, but at the same time, she's a video game character.
Let's go, Dominique. Stay close to me.
Okay.
This one's fun because we have to keep her alive. And as we'll find out, it's not easy. Luckily, these guys, their attack speed is too slow. That they can't, if you keep doing this, they can't hit you. If you keep doing that close enough to them, I should say. Of course, if they get through your defense, it gets very hard very quickly. this one seems to work pretty well too. Son of a bitch. I forget how many waves there are. I think there's at least 3. I don't know why he keeps trying to grab. Again, you can just run by these guys if you want to just get through quickly. In fact, I might start doing that. There are a few levels where you can just run without having to actually fight. Although it does mean Dominique sometimes gets into trouble because she's very bad at following you. I think I'm in the wrong place. I actually don't know which way to go here. I guess I missed my turn off. Oh, I think I just went the wrong way. Entirely. Dominique, it would be very helpful if you didn't get between me and the guy I'm trying to kill. Not a good place to be, baby. Alright, well now we're up to 4, so it wasn't just 3. Damn it. I like how their breakdown state is just stop moving. They don't topple, they don't do anything else. They just stop moving. Would you please stop trying to grab, Sion? I don't know why you're doing that. I'm not pressing anything different. Sometimes he just grabs instead of does the attack I'm trying to do. Please don't be another one. Damn it! Okay. Oh, this might just be the end. Yeah, there's really no reason to fight everything unless you're trying to build up BP. And why would you want to help BP? Company is awful.
Xian,
Huh?
can I stay with you always?
What's this all of a sudden?
I don't like this place. Mr. Wong was the one who helped me escape.
My master?
And then I met you, Xian.
Dominique.
When I started living with you, you didn't talk to me much. But for the first time, I was free. For the first time, I was happy. Can we go home together?
Of course.
I'm afraid I'm going to call some federal agencies here. Just don't mind me, I'll be right back. It's Japan, it's anime style. We're lucky she doesn't look like a 10-year-old, I guess.
We'll have to use that.
I'd still say go with the Panther Lady. Much better choice. And she looks 10 years older now. She can be your MILF.
Back, Dominique.
Poor kid. Oh! Looks like staying back didn't help.
Miss Dominic, waits you.
I'm going home with Xian!
You have much to learn, my lady.
That's usually what happens when you squeeze somebody around the midsection. They pass out immediately. That's exactly how that works.
I simply put her to sleep. Now, allow me to put you to sleep.
I will admit,
Why don't you try putting us to sleep while you're at it?
I did like this guy when I was younger.
If you think you got what it takes.
3 on 1. Those are acceptable odds.
You're making
He's kind of more Val's speed, though. I should really show Val this. Ow. Alright. Different attack. Well, you are a piece of shit. For the most part, you're, in one-on-one fights, your side characters are a liability. I'm starting to think, no, this is based on a true story. It's 100% real.
You ready?
This is based on a true story from the future. Like Plan 9 from outer space. Alright, that's the perfect number for me. Bring 'em on. Quick question, do both of their arms extend? 'Cause I've got some ideas.
I don't like these odds at all.
Just one. Okay, I can still work with that. Man, they can make the biggest circle jerk ever. She's a robot. Who saw this coming? Nobody. kind of wonder why the removable face part was necessary. Smoke should be pouring out of other places. Looks like Dominique already ate your spicy sweet egg salad.
You're still alive?
Of course. But right now I must bring the girl to the giant shuttle Gallios, where Master Duragan is waiting.
Okay, so let's get this straight. Duragan made a robot of his sister, but he made it appear as she did when she was 15. I think we've got some questions for Duragan.
That was Dominique?
Also, one thing I'm noticing is that she is far taller than 4'10". Either everybody else is extremely short too.
Duragan, the present CEO of Mikado, had a younger sister who lost her battle with a terminal illness. Using his position as the head of Mikado, he spared nothing to bring her back to life.
You're lying!
I was a personal guard to the previous Mikado.
No wonder you know so much.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not.
One wonders how all these people end up working for the same bar.
Sion, I think you need her too.
We're gonna go save Dominique, right?
Also, we have to wonder why a bar needs 3 bouncers at the same time. I'm gonna have to cuddle up in bed a little. My nipples. Alright, have fun, Gwen.
We have to stop this Gallios thing.
No mood to be merciful right now.
It's kind of hard to trash talk your opponent when you have no vocal cords. Son of a bitch. Sometimes Sion just decides to grab instead of do this move. I should say most of the time Sion decides to grab. The problem is, do the fucking move, you bastard. Thank you. This move uses square and triangle. It is extremely hard to actually hit those together. Especially for a person with hands my size. I have to hold the controller like backwards. My thumb is not big enough to hit both of them at the same time. So I gotta use 2 fingers. And I think what's happening there is I'm hitting one slightly before the other.
No way am I going to lose anyone else.
We're coming up on the end of the first playthrough here. I think I'll be able to do Volt today as well.
Congratulations! Who would have ever
I might even be able to do Kou.
Echidna!
Now that Mugetsu and PD4 are out of the picture, I shall become #1. Once I defeat all of you.
Boing, 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 boing.
Sorry, but we don't have time to play with you right now.
I've had enough of your mockery. You haven't changed at all. Ever since you became a special agent, you've been ordering me around. I'm not
I should get a leopard print mini skirt.
Gallios.
There's nothing you can do to stop us!
Echidna is actually a cool character. Looks like a good cosplay, actually. Alright, I'm gonna try to take out these larger robots real quick. Again, you'll notice that my extra characters are useless. That's the problem with using the same character over and over again. At least until we fix that, which will happen later. Alright, well at least I got rid of the ads, so let's save. No. Xian, I'm gonna need you to attack, buddy. Xian! Okay, fuck it. Okay, that was very close to losing. By the way, if you lose, I don't think there's any way to just start the fight over. Actually, I might be wrong about that. I'm not sure if you have to go back and load the last save that you actually did.
What?
Alright, I think there's like 4 or 5 more battles here. Again, the generic music always gets me. This song is very obviously from a sound library. In fact, I think I've heard it in like several other places. Oh man, it's a cool place to work, but you're constantly breathing fumes. Brain damage after 3 weeks. It's full-on carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh god! That guy's still sitting back there. Don't light the engines, he's gonna die. No, stop! Oh shit, you're cooking him alive. Seriously, don't stand anywhere near the back of that thing. Well, poor menial workers giving their life for the cause, I guess.
We're too late. So that's the
The game over screen just rolls.
It's bigger than I thought.
What's going on?
Looks like they're trying to slow down the Gallios.
Okay, let's get going.
How?
With that.
You think we can
Okay.
catch it with that?
The last time we flew one of those things, we crashed into a forest. It's probably not a good idea.
Ignite.
You better hurry.
Oh, Sonny Volt's an expert. feel like this thing needs seatbelts. I don't think I'd want to ride on it. I don't even have a fear of heights, but you've got a guardrail between you on a moving platform that apparently can go upside down.
It's Mugetsu.
I've been waiting for you! Now that I don't have to worry about Duragon or the girl.
Who's gonna pilot this thing?
Alright, this is a trap. Basically, here, I am choosing who I cannot fight with. I'll just stick with Volt.
Okay, you guys deal with Mugetsu.
I can't wait to butcher all of you!
Basically, you can get this far into the game, and suddenly you're like, oh wait, the choice was different this time.
I'm not gonna be satisfied until I finish you.
The choice is who you're not fighting with. If you were trying to go for one character the entire playthrough. This is basically a trap. Son of a bitch, come on! There we go. Usually if you play through the game with a single character, it's enough to get to the max level.
I haven't...
I gotta say, as far as villain deaths go, that's pretty badass.
Now that leaves only Duragon.
He basically got aliened. Also, if you're gonna make an android of your sister at 15 years old, why do you make it a control chip for your entire operation? Duragon, I'm afraid I've got many questions for you. Some of them are going to be very hard to answer. His first act was to blow up the hospital that turned him away when he was a kid. Man, that guy can hold a grudge.
It's you. Hey, it's that Black Panther.
Alright, there's like 2 more fights.
What are you anyway?
Sion, you are just the dumbest. Also, by the way, you might think that this playthrough is too easy. The enemies actually get harder until the 3rd time through the game. So this will get a lot more difficult in the next couple playthroughs. Sorry, I have a cat wandering around my feet. Must be controlled by Gween right now.
Sion. You don't recognize me, do you?
Yeah, how?
So much older than you.
No.
It's 10 years.
Possible. Chaldea?
You know... Chaldea? You're the Chaldea I dated? Wow, that's weird.
My existence.
You're saying
It's such a common name.
an accident?
They experimented on me using bionoid technology so that Dominique could become more human.
Bionoid technology. Durakan. You didn't.
I pity him. It is so sad.
Him?
Duragon. He's lonely.
I love how no single character says Doragon the same.
I've no need for such pathetic sympathy from a bionoid.
Bastard!
Stop it, Duragan.
Oh, you're right. I'll just stop. Thanks. I didn't think about what I was doing.
Provide unlimited energy to those who follow me, and I will demonstrate what happens to those who cross me.
You're going to rule the world with a satellite?
Human beings want to be controlled. They forsake those who offer no benefit. They laud those with power. They can do nothing for themselves.
I would say this is a dumb speech, but given the last few months...
Absolute power!
Don't mind me just blowing up random parts of the earth.
What's wrong, Dominique?
I don't think your sister agrees with you.
Sister? This useless puppet?
You're the one who created Dominique.
I'll take you on with both arms. This is your reward for being such a nuisance.
Alright, yeah, so the Duragon fight, it's never good. You're probably gonna see me fail a couple times. As you can see, a single punch from him is like a fifth of my life. So until I can get him into some sort of loop, I'm in danger. Also, it's multi-phase, and you don't get to heal between.
I beat him. I beat him, Dominique.
You could never understand the humiliation that I have gone through.
The humiliation of wearing a leather jumper.
Of having to be worthy.
You think I'm gonna lose to someone who's only motivated by resentment?
That reveal. He chose to wear leather overalls. Nobody made him do that. If he wants to be humiliated, he should feel bad for himself. Alright, so he's going to spend most of this time blocking. And I'm probably going to have to reload. There we go. This fight is mostly luck. Like, your other characters can help a little bit by distracting him, but you have to get pretty lucky to get through it without dying. There we go. Alright, that's game 1. And now we get to watch the ending.
I'm a bouncer. I make a living putting my life on the line.
I don't think you know what a bouncer is, dude.
Dominique.
was my lifeline.
Xian? It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
But you don't have to carry me. I can walk on my own.
You won't have any more.
I don't know. Eternity alone is going to be a nightmare at some point. Also, does she need regular maintenance? Because she might break down within a year or two. They don't make girl robots like they used to.
This ain't no air carrier.
What happens when Girl Robot version 2 comes out? They're just going to replace her. Put her in a landfill.
The back.
Huh?
The back of this big ship. The back of it will return to Earth.
What are you talking about, Dominique?
I saw it in that horrible dream. This big ship splits into two.
In your dream.
Convenient.
It's true.
I'm gonna trust Dominique.
Xian,
Well, it's all or nothing.
I'm in.
All right.
But just so you know, it's only a booster stage, so it doesn't have any navigation, and it burns up on re-entry. So, what was Duragon's plan to stop the ship before they actually hit the satellite? It was gonna hit it anyway. Didn't program in any sort of retro rockets, nothing. Quick, use the force to pull yourself back to the ship. I've seen it. It works. He dead. Alright, I don't know if there's a after credits fight in this version. I think I have to be on Xian's bad ending path for that.
real, wasn't it?
Don't worry. You won't have any more of those dreams.
I feel like we're repeating ourselves here.
Rest in peace, Chaldea.
Man, I'm so bored. This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
I mean, I can't believe the bartender pays for three of you at the same time when there's no customers.
Use them.
It's your shift, Sion.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, there might be an extra fight here.
Hey, boy, can you put that on my tab?
Oh, okay.
Bouncers can't be sleeping on the job.
If you're on a certain path for Sion,
You're wearing it.
you can unlock an extra character there.
Isn't that what a pendant's for?
I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Excuse
to
me.
tell you.
What is it?
Thanks.
For what?
Thanks for the pendant.
Also, I'm glad he remembered to grab Chaldea's dog tag before the ship exploded. Alright then. let's save here. Okay, I can skip it if I want to. I'm gonna fast forward through this because we're gonna see this at least twice more. I just want to make sure there's nothing after the credits. Which button is fast forward? There we go. I could probably get this to go faster if I turn off some of the graphical upgrades that I'm using. But it's kind of like, if I do that, it'll take some time anyway. So either way. Song is so beautiful at 3 times. Wow, Mariah Carey. Still going. Oh, it's the second verse. Not a good sign. I don't think there's anything after this. Okay, there we go. Wow. A PNG of a poorly rendered graveyard. Puppy. Aww. Oh shit. Oh, this is after Sion is dead. Oh my god. I just realized this is a long time in the future. Hey, she found herself a replacement Sion. That's not healthy. Stay tuned for the sequel, Robot Girl and Puppy. Okay, glad I didn't skip. Those are some ankles, holy shit. When they made this robot, did they know what human feet looked like?
Dominique,
They should have gotten Gwen on that.
what's your name?
Me? I'm Sion. Sion Barzad.
Sion.
Alright then, save. Definitely want to save here. Because we're going to use this for the bonus plays. Alright, let's go straight into it. Volt's playthrough.
The Bouncer.
Yeah, I know. I know what game I'm playing. You don't have to tell me every time. Let's see here. Alright, so this is going to be exactly the same, so let's skip it. I'm going to be skipping anything that's going to be the same. We haven't made any choices yet, so everything in that cinematic is what we saw before.
They're Mikado Special Forces.
Oh, is it still fast forwarding? Okay, no, it's not. Alright, so let me do this. All of the enemies just got harder. You might notice that they have more life. That's going to continue until the third playthrough. Sion is going to be the one taking them out easiest, but at the beginning here, it's going to be super hard for me to actually win this fight. so I've got to save here in case I need to reuse it. I want to get at least... I have to figure out if the XP location is the same between this and the previous... Oh my god. Between this and the previous playthrough. God damn it, I need to kill at least one of these guys with my own fists. Well, that's not good. Yeah, they've got more life, they're more aggressive. This is gonna be a little bit harder. Alright, I wanna kill that guy. Alright, good. 58. No! Okay. The EXP location is not the same. It should be 58 right now. Son of a bitch. Now it should be down to 0. Alright, 58 again. Still too many possibilities. There's still 115 places it could be. Oh, there was a top there. Okay, now it's up to 108. Alright, got it. Alright, so let's make it 30,000. Actually, let's go with 32,000. That's at least safe. Hey, you stole my kill, you son of a bitch. You hear that taunt over there? That's my cue to do a taunt of my own. I forgot to do a Trinity Rush in the first game. In the first playthrough. There we go. Alright, now I should be able to get all the way up. Alright, cool. That just leaves Kou.
They weren't after me?
Alright, this is a full-on cinematic, which means that it's going to be exactly the same as it was previously. Maybe I should just fast forward through these to make sure. Yeah. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll just fast forward to make sure that they're all the same. I don't know if this one changes at all for Volt. I'm just gonna let it run for now. I know it changes if we used Kou.
Who are they?
They were from Mikado.
Huh. You're awfully well informed. Let's go.
It looks like it's gonna be the same.
Whoa, hang on. I've got connections. Let me look into it first.
Pretty sure we're not gonna be able to hear the conversation here.
I need you to check on something for me.
Yeah, okay.
Look at her. Yeah, thanks. Wait, what? Gotcha, take off now. Thanks, I won. The special train to Mikado.
When?
In half an hour.
Alright, this is exactly the same. I think other than a few key differences, most of these scenes are going to be exactly the same.
No kidding.
Like, whenever we fight Echidna, that's where Volt's story is going to come into play. And then, of course, the part where we get split up.
I don't think they're gonna let us through.
Yep, okay. So just in general, all of these scenes are going to be the same. Going into fights and coming out of fights, those are going to be the ones that are Volt in particular. Again, we've got ourselves a, you can't touch me, you can't touch me, you can't touch me. This is going to be our go-to probably. What are some of his other options? Actually, let me look these up. Oh, he doesn't have one. High, middle, middle, low, and low jump. Oh, okay, so this is a grappling move. Alright, I'm gonna try the middle low. It also appears to be a grappling move. Unfortunately, those are not very useful. Yep, not very useful in this game. Okay, so all of his super bonus moves are grapples. Which means all the rest are... Okay.
What are Mikado Special Forces doing here? What is it?
Okay. I'm just going to assume that most of these are the same. Anytime we see Echidna, I'm going to let things run just to see if it's a little bit different. But I think that's about it for him.
Oh, like you'll let us through if we tell you?
Alright, so he's got a shoulder barge. It looks like his low is a grapple. Yep. And his high is also a grapple. Alright, so this guy's mostly just throw attacks. I want to see what it is, though. Ah, come on, dude. There we go. Alright, so it looks like this one's the one to use. It's just his middle and his high. Those are the only ones that seem useful. What's up, Exeter?
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, for the most part, this is just going to be the same thing, exact same thing.
You're gonna need more than that to stop me.
Alright, we're going to see Echidna in the next scene, so I'm going to let it run. So right now the only real liability is Kou. I'm surprised that's guardable. Oh! Yeah, Trinity Rush time.
You're going down!
So what Trinity Rush does is it actually takes a percentage from every enemy on the screen currently. If you're at the beginning of a battle and you get it, it's pretty much over already.
It's time.
No! Poor Exeter. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, I don't really have any tips. I try to avoid shaving myself. I am not a fan of it. People have hair. Just let yourself have hair. But knowing my proclivity for animals, I suppose that's not very surprising. No. I love it when guys are covered in fur. Come on, be a furry femboy.
Looks like we're on a tanker car. This thing's probably carrying rocket fuel.
Oh. Again. Oh, no, I'll just watch this. This scene, I believe, has Echidna in it. Actually, let's save and see if I can skip to Echidna. Yep, here she is. We're gonna see the bounce physics again. The Wookiee genes cannot win.
You got that, Echidna?
Oh man, I'd love to see a Wookiee fanboy.
We've got company. They're stowaways. Make sure you give them an appropriate welcome.
I'll never get over that. That is... I believe when I was a kid I watched that scene over and over again just because it was, to me, it was hilarious.
Is there any way to get in? How convenient. I was looking to get warmed up.
Did I just witness Ooga Boonga? Yes, you did. This is early jiggle physics. We're just figuring out how to make boobs do impossible things in these games. And they really wanted to go for it. And they did. It takes a certain amount of, bravery to have boob physics that bad. The courage to have bad boobs. Okay, at this point, this is actually useless. If there's only one enemy left, and they're nearly dead anyway, Trinity Rush is just going to waste time. Because the percentage is like, I think, 20% of their remaining life. Yeah, this is back when you had to program in every jiggle. And whoever animated that was just like, you know what? I really want those jiggle physics to pay off.
Where did you take Dominique?
So nice to see you again, Echidna.
Boing. I was so surprised my boobs bounced on their own.
Indeed. But I'm not the Volt you once knew. Now it's your turn to take
Yep. The bouncy bouncer.
This time, I'll make sure I
It's well named for this scene.
along with your friends.
Then come get some, Echidna.
For a second I thought this was the Persona 3 battle music. It started out exactly the same. It does still sound very similar. Hey, how about you guys help out a little, huh? Just a little bit. Like, try hitting her when she's looking at me. Thank you. Oh boy, the bouncy bouncer bounce. There's a dance named after this game. It's basically just bouncing your boobs up and down though, so not much of a dance. But most people seem to enjoy it.
You're still a jerk, Volt. Not over yet.
Okay, so that was very slightly different.
About a woman's wrath. The next time we meet.
Alright, so I'm not holding out hope that most scenes are going to be any different than others.
Volt, what happened?
It is just very slightly different.
I think we'll save story time for later.
Alright, this is an FMV, so they're always going to be the same. They're not going to put the disk space for multiple versions of FMVs here. That would be well beyond the scope of the disk size. Oops.
We don't have time for this.
Aren't you supposed to kick them out and not kick their asses? That's the thing. I don't think the person who made this game is aware of what a bouncer is or does. You never see them actually doing a bouncer's job. And basically, they're written to be like gods among men. Somehow bouncers are the alpha and omega. Hello, Costella. Are you calmed down?
It's not over yet. Brakes are still out of commission.
Costella, what is with you today? Well, our inside should be liquefied. Costella, please.
Looks like we're still alive.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. Bouncer should just act like one in a pawn shop. Yeah, I do love the character designs. I mean, it's weird. Get off of there! I'm very surprised she didn't actually just restart my computer. She almost stepped on the power switch. I've got to cover it. Oh, that's what she did. We should play Portal. Okay, hold on a second. I had a cover on the power switch for my computer. Costella just knocked it off. So very carefully, let's put that cover back on. She has been knocking things off desks today. I don't know what her deal is. Move along. I don't know what her deal is, but she is really acting out. It's probably because we spent last night out of our house. She's like, never leave again. What is wrong with you? Alright, so in this one we can just run through. Which I'm gonna do. Got those cat replicants. I'm not gonna put my cats in a barbed wire fence. I'll think about it very hard right now, but I'm not gonna do it. Sometimes I think my life would be a lot easier if I were just an asshole, but I am not going to mistreat an animal. I hate those people who put dogs outside and don't ever let them in. Even in the worst conditions. It's like, how'd you like to be chained up outside without any ability to get out of the weather? Hi, Costella. Please don't stand on my computer! Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I love you! I do love you! But you're being a big nuisance today. She wants a, belly rub. I think I need to declare a catastrophe. So let's get the music running. And we'll start the catastrophe. I love you, Costella. I love you a lot. I wish you'd stop being a nuisance, though. Oh, she's licking my fingers. I know you love me a lot. I just fed them like 2 hours ago, so they're not hungry. At least I don't think they are. I fed them just before I started. I do admit my last cat's starting to smell. He's still sucking it. Oh no! Get him out of there! Alright, Casella, are you happy with that? Oh, nope, she's flopping again. Make up your mind. It looked like she wanted to walk away. But no, she wants more belly rubs. I love you too, Casella. Okay, are you satiated? Are you done? Don't stand on my computer. Down! Down! Get down! Down! Go! Go! Down! I love you, but you are being a nuisance. You know you're not allowed to stand there. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, she's stepping on my computer, and I'm trying to keep her from stepping on the power button. She's shut it off 2 or 3 times already, and I don't want her to do that again. Stop! Stop! Out! Out! Get out of here! Go! 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 They're hungry for handies. In fact, she was. She was trying to initiate play. I'll play with her a bit after I finish streaming. But what she was trying to do was she was grabbing onto my foot with her claws and teeth, which hurts a lot. But she thinks it's playtime. Alright, there we go. I do believe this entire thing is going to be the same.
Lead outside? This is the only exit, man. We don't have much of a choice.
Her name is Aina Paula, that's dumb. Okay, this is the same.
Sorry, but we're taking this air carrier.
Hold on a second. Where's Casella? Olive? Where's your sister? Okay, she's fine. Don't! Down! I might have to go, put her in a cat carrier for a couple hours. She's misbehaving very strongly today, and I'm afraid it might be time for a little discipline. I hate disciplining. I hate being an overbearing person, but she is not listening. She is acting out so hard. Down! Down! You know you're not allowed to be there. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I might need to actually go put her in timeout for a bit.
There's nothing personal.
Okay, same thing. Discipline is usually a positive. I understand now the person not being able to do it. I really can't be a, I hate doing negative reinforcement. I try to do only positive reinforcement and use negative basically as a last resort for things that they will hurt them or kill them. So like if they're chewing on wires or pulling down something heavy or sharp or standing on the stove, we'll use a can full of coins and shake it at them. But that's about as far as I'm willing to go as far as disciplining goes. I have not given them an actual timeout yet, ever. I'm trying to save it for a time when it's very necessary. And doing it for convenience is not necessary. It would be very convenient for me right now if she were restrained and not able to get on top of things, but it wouldn't be, it would cheapen the effectiveness of putting her in timeout in the first place. So I don't want to use it willy-nilly. Yeah, Olive used to try to stick his claws into the power sockets. In fact, we got covers for every single socket in the house now.
I know he's here. Somewhere.
We're gonna watch this because it has the stupidest person in the world. Oh wait. Oh, I think that was the previous fight actually. Yeah, it was. Damn it, I wanted to see the guy crawling upside down the tree. I don't know how those will help. Everything is... There's lights around here, buddy. Night vision goggles are just gonna blind you if there's a light source nearby. I guess it depends on if they're infrared or light amplification. If somebody turns on a light while you're using light amplification goggles, basically your eyes are just going to be useless afterwards. Where's Mugetsu? Get over here, dude. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Their curiosity knows no bounds. It's, I guess, mostly we just have to disabuse them from chewing on cords. Because Stella has started doing that really, really insistently. Like my phone charger, she will not leave alone. I'm trying to see where she is, if I can see her. Oh, she's behind me.
You'd better not have forgotten who you're dealing with, Duragan.
I love you too, Castella. Like, she's rubbing up and down against my legs, which is fine. But then she does something like standing on my computer immediately after. Like, if she would just lay down and let me pet her while I played, we wouldn't have a problem. So, the problem... Oh my god. The problem here is that Volt has no attacks that are useful against Duragan. And absolutely none that are useful against Chaldea. You can't even grapple quadrupedal enemies. Oh, I died. This fight is always a pain in the ass. I don't know why, it's always difficult. But with Volt, it's even worse, because he has no good attacks to use on him at all. Oh, I should have used that. If I can keep him down. Oh, too early. There we go. I think she really needs a timeout right now.
I see. I thought I recognized that face. So you're still alive.
It was a triumph. Making note here, here's success.
For Mikado's sake.
Apparently, I have underestimated you. But how about this?
Yes, G-Man, that is how you're supposed to play. That's how you're meant to play the game. Unfortunately, to get the good endings for each character, you have to use them throughout the entire game.
As does Dominique.
This is so stupid. Dude, why would you have that in the middle of your room? I would be so scared that I would, like, I'm just like having fun one day, I just snap and accidentally activate it. Like, oh shit! I forgot I had that trapdoor installed for when I snapped. And yes, I'm skipping 7 different movies here. Game is 95% cutscene. Alright, so we've got Volt's solo area, so nothing to skip here. This is all going to be new. Seriously, they need to work on their restraints. Where are they buying these things? JCPenney? The cheapest made in China crap that you could ever get.
You guys should invest more in restraining equipment.
Hold on a second. Costella's doing something. Okay, she got the toy she was looking for, and now she's out. Okay, we're good. She was clawing around under the TV stand, which unfortunately is where the router is located. Oh my god, it's hitting him right in the face and somehow not affecting him. Costella, get out from under there. Pick up the toy and move it somewhere else. There you go. But yeah, some enemies are going to be easier to fight as certain characters. But if you want to get the good ending for a character, you have to use them in every single fight in the playthrough. Costella! Oh my god. Please. She immediately knocked the toy she's playing with back under the TV stand. Alright, the human enemies are more dangerous, so I'm going to take these out first. God, Volt's gotta be dizzy by now. How is he missing? Here's the biggest difficulty. I cannot get up right now. Like, every time I have to stand up, it's very difficult. And I think she's well aware of this fact because she is taking full advantage. How am I missing? I see my fist pass straight through him. Volt's story is kind of uninteresting because all he really does is wander around. He doesn't really have much of a backstory. He used to work for Mikado. It's never really explored that well. Alright, 2 more to find. Where are they? Sorry, I feel like I yelled that one. I feel like I'm yelling a lot today. There they are. No worries, I got... It's been a day, guys. These cats are gonna be the freaking death of me, man. Well, specifically Costella's gonna be the death of me. Alright, I came... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I came in through that door, but it was the other one.
Someone was definitely here. Was it Sion or Kou?
Alright, so we're just after Sion was looking at the information on the computer.
A report? The CEO's assassin has been terminated, eh?
Uh-oh. That's not good for Luigi. So the basic story on this guy is that he was blamed for killing the previous Mikado when it was actually Duragon killing his own dad. Well, adoptive father. But Volt took the blame for it. He was shot in the head, which is why he wears the horns. One of the horns is covering up a hole in his head. The other one is just for, I guess, symmetry. Volt would be a really cool character if he weren't a nothing character.
Pay for that.
Basically, I love his design, but his writing and motivations are dumb. Of course, the writing for everybody is dumb in this game, so I can't really blame it. Alright, and then we've met up again.
Whatever. Well, looks like we got our team together.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Again, Marvel's gonna sue you, dude. You gotta be careful.
If I destroy my mind, as long as I slaughter all of you.
This guy's lost his mind.
Yeah, you've really added much to the conversation here, Volt. Where is he? There he is. It's hard to pick this guy out from his comrades. Come on, dude. And yes, they can combo you forever, just like you can combo them forever. I might as well take care of some of these ads. It was too late. I was too late for the Trinity Rush. Also, you might notice something. When you're blocking, you actually still take damage through the block. It's a damage reducer, it's not a damage negator. Which is also kind of a pain in the ass, because you can actually die blocking the entire time. Let's just say the battle system in this game was not well thought out at all.
Dominique! Dominique!
They focused on making ragdoll physics without really thinking about how it would affect the fighting. It was new technology, though. We can put physics in our game. Amazing! Oh, yeah, we can skip this.
There are intruders in the rocket tower. Switch all robots to security mode. The intruders are headed for the shuttle.
Okay, this is the same.
I'll go with her.
I know I can depend on you, Volt, but I would have preferred Sion.
Dude,
Take care of her, Volt.
settle down, Dominique.
Be careful, Sion!
I'll see you back.
Jeez, keep it in your pants for 5 seconds, Dominique, I swear.
You too, Kou.
You too, afterthought.
I'm counting on you, Volt.
Alright, in this level you can just run past everything if you want to. Although, it's likely Dominique will die if you do. So thin the hurt a little bit. Alright, we gotta get out of here, Dominique. Just follow me. Okay, where are we going now? This way. Dominique, don't engage with any of these enemies, please. Just run by them. Good girl. Again, the only reason to actually fight these enemies is if you need the experience points. Dominique, get out of there. Alright, remember this one. I think we need to go right or left instead of right. Well, okay, no, it's the next level down. Oh no, it is this one. I think yep, right over there. Alright, and the exit... Oh, shit. Somewhere over here, I think. No. It's funny how much this song sounds like something from Star Wars. Get out of here, dude. hate that your character engages when they're close to an enemy like that. I wish there were a way to keep them just running. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a button I can press for that. Alright, and the final elevator, I think, is over here. Again, it would be very helpful if I had a camera. Oh, no, that's taunt. Yep, there it is.
Hey, Volt.
Hey, what?
What is it?
You think it's okay for me to stay with Sion?
God, do you think of anything other than Sion? Freaking broken robot, I swear.
I ran away from here, and that's how I was able to meet Sion and all of you.
Literally has a one-track mind. We should probably upgrade that later.
That's why he came here for you.
Flush out her memory. Factory reset. Right here, clothing. It looks pretty cool, actually. That's something I would actually enjoy wearing. I do love detached sleeves. And does she have thigh highs? No. It's just shorts, bike shorts. It's pretty good. I could put something similar, not the same colors. The halter top is a little bit weird. That might be hard to find, something like that. I could put the outfit together out of my wardrobe, probably. It wouldn't be the same colors. I don't think I own anything that's light blue like that.
Dominique!
It's basically just athleisure. It's athleisure with detached sleeves. Missed opportunity with the thigh highs. Yeah, I agree. But again, you have to remember her brother stripped her and put these clothes on her. So we're already pretty far into weird fetish territory. Alright, so that scene is exactly the same. It's just with Volt instead of Sion.
Take it easy, Sion.
Oh, you weren't here the first time. Yeah, she got abducted. She was wearing something completely different. So while she was unconscious, her brother just changed her clothes, I guess. Like I said, I've got a lot of questions for him. Most of them are very uncomfortable. Get over here, pedo 4. Let's see how much the Trinity Rush takes off of them. Yeah, it's like a fifth of their remaining life. So it's not that great, unless there's a whole bunch of enemies that are left alive and barely hurt. But still, looks cool. Ow! You better not be thinking about what you think you're thinking about. It looks like she wants to jump on top of the TV, which is somewhere that she's never been before. But she really loves climbing. Costello, please get in bed and go to sleep for a while. Just for a little bit. I promise I'll play with you in about an hour.
Dominique, you alright?
Alright. This is the same as it was before. Oh shit, but it's a really cool scene. Oh no, here it is again. Let me save. I do like this scene. Got a couple weird camera angles in it, though. Don't you think the camera angles in anime are a little weird? She doesn't want to be outside. I've offered to let her go outside. She does not want to go outside. That's the the thing. I've been trying to introduce them to like the apartment hallway so that we can bring them outside from time to time. They do not have any interest in leaving the apartment.
Not the time to get all emotional.
Maybe I'll get them later. Alright, so this is... Oh, no, this scene has Echidna. So... Wait, does this scene have Echidna? No, it doesn't.
Let's go, Sion.
Okay, I think this is actually better. It actually probably would have been a useful Trinity Rush. I probably should have done it. Yes, this is the second character, and we will do the third character. I'm gonna try to get it done today. If I do it today, I can finish today. And then there are 4 other endings to find. I'll probably do those on a mic-free stream. I might even just record the endings, and that's it.
Never thought you'd make it this far.
Echidna.
Now that Mugetsu and PD4 are out of the picture, I shall become number 1. Once
So if you're watching on YouTube in the future... Oh, boing, 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 boing. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, if I'm doing my sign-off and there's like an hour or so after that, I probably just appended the other endings to the end of this video. We'll see how it works out. Time for some boing. Exactly.
letting any of you get near the Gallios.
Also, her voice is familiar. I should probably look that up.
We'll settle the score right here, right now.
Kou just went flying. Holy shit. I love how nobody can take a fall in this game. Everybody ragdolls. Seriously, they should have like 1,000 concussions. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was so close to dying. Oh, but so is she.
It's over, Echidna.
Damn you. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
You lost.
Then kill me. I helped assassinate Duragon's predecessor and had you framed.
It's over.
I don't want to owe my life to you. You've always been like this, Volt. You always had to be better.
Yeah, sure, G-Man.
I could never beat you.
Enough, Echidna. Leave Mikado. And lead a normal life.
Wait. The Gallios is in the adjacent tower. Dominique is already on board with Duragon.
What?
Alright, so that one changed. I think that's the biggest significant change in the entire playthrough for Volt, is that scene with Echidna.
We're too late? So that's the Gallios.
Yeah, it looks like she's in a lot of video games voice acting. I thought I recognized her from anime, though. Oh, yeah, this is the same. It's a cool video, though. Oh well.
Looks like they're... Where can I park this thing?
Alright, so this is a trap. I do not want to choose Volt here because this is the choice for who is flying the platform.
Fine, I'll do it.
I can't wait to butcher all of you!
That is a trap. You have to remember that in that specific spot you do not want to choose the character you were looking to get a full playthrough with. I have fallen victim to that many times. I played through this game probably 4 or 5 times. Oh wow. Probably about 4 or 5 times in my life. Mostly because for the longest time it was one of the very few PS2 games I even owned. And at the time I didn't have any other game systems because I had just moved out of my parents' house. Well, moved out was probably a nice way of phrasing that, but we'll leave it right there. I had just left my childhood home and could not bring any of my game systems with me. So this was basically all I had for a couple years. This and a few other games. I also had a computer though, so I could emulate most games. But still, as far as consoles went, I did not have much. So I'm just saving because he's about to kill me. It's a dangerous fight. Oh shit, he did kill me. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is actually a hard fight. One wonders how he stays in the air so long spinning like that. God damn it! Sion, you piece of shit! He keeps knocking Sion into me. Sion, you want to help at all, man? Do you want to help me even just a little bit? Instead of just fucking standing there like a useless lump? Yes, co-LFO is, Stephen J. Bloom, who I know best as Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. But he does a bunch of really good characters. Son of a bitch! I chose a poor time to save. You've got to be kidding me. You want to help me at all, Sion? Like, at all, please? Stop fucking standing there and hit this guy. At least distract him, please. Alright. There we go. God damn it. But yeah, Stephen J. Bloom does a lot of prominent voice acting. I'm gonna watch this because it's a cool death. He's also Tom on Toonami.
Another one of Duragon's victims.
Tsunade. That's where I recognize her from.
us begin, Dominique. We will start with that accursed hospital.
Personally, I always love when I recognize the Dio and JoJo actors. Yeah, I don't know if I know any voice actors from that. Yes, I watch dubs. I'm a filthy casual. Do you have a commander by chance as a character in this game, Ren? It says he also acts as Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm guessing the commander is probably one of the bit parts. One of the faceless grunts. I don't know who that is. Looks like... I mean, falling into the jet wash from a rocket ship, or I guess it's not really a rocket. I don't know how these jets are functioning in the air, by the way. Anyway, in space. Anyway.
This is no ordinary panther.
Bad choice. Being taller makes it easier for Volt to hit you. Oh, that's a good choice. I love how even after you learn her name, it's still question mark, question mark, question mark. It's like, dude, we know this is Chaldea. Why are you still trying to pretend like we don't know? Son of a bitch! She is... Oh, she is taking advantage of the battle system. Hardcore. No, I am too. There we go.
You know her, Sion?
Okay, so this scene changes as well.
Very important to me.
Yeah, she looks just like her. Like, exactly like her. And she has the same name. Weird coincidence, I know.
I'm not gonna lose Dominique. Dominique!
This scene should be the same. Yep. Save here.
I will avenge Master Mikado.
Yeah, as you might notice, Volt's playthrough, basically no information. We learn nothing about him, really. I've got to be careful, because again, this is a 2-stage fight, and it does not heal me between stages. So I can't take too much damage or else I'm in a bad place. Alright, I'm not doing too good here.
I will avenge Master Mikado.
Come on, dude. Dorgon fights are kind of a crapshoot. If you can get him into a good pattern, they go so well. However, trying to get that pattern can sometimes be a pain in the ass. He's gonna be a bitch. He's gonna be a bitch today. Would you guys like to help? Please, for the love of God, you guys, do something! I'm just gonna save scum my way through this. Just save after every successful hit. It seems like he has a problem hitting me low. There we go. There we go. They're just there for moral support.
Never understand.
Look, no one forced you to wear leather coveralls, dude. The humiliation of is your own design.
Having to be worthy.
Don't be so arrogant, Duragan.
Oops. Nah, whatever. Give him some free shots. Kou is not gonna survive. Yeah, Duragan cheats hardcore. Like, again, he's taking full advantage of the battle system. So really the only way to take care of him is doing the same. You know what would be really helpful, Sion? If you did something! Dumbass. Alright, that's playthrough number 2. All that's left is Kou.
Deluded fool.
Alright, so this should be Volt's good ending. Oh, he's a mechanic.
Dominique!
Oh my god, that was keeping her alive. Don't just start breaking things, Volt. What's wrong with you?
Sion? It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
Just unplugs the air supply. Volt, you asshole.
You won't.
What does the PS stand for?
Promise.
Oh no.
Hey, we're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course.
Seriously, what was his plan for stopping this thing? This scene is the same. I'm not sure if I should skip it or not, though. Let me put a save here.
The back.
I'm just gonna fast forward until it looks different. Alright, so that scene was exactly the same. Looks like this one's gonna be the same too. Because obviously it's an FMV. If anything looks higher graphical fidelity for a second, it's an FMV. Alright, so far nothing. Oh, okay, so that was different. One tiny thought, that's all that was different in the ending. Alright, now it should be fully different though. Yep, Volt's here instead of Kou.
So how's Dominique been since the incident?
Don't worry. Thanks to the destruction of that satellite, she's been her usual self.
She's going to figure it out eventually, you know.
Yeah, when it's like 1,000 years later and she's still 15. It might take her a while though.
Grow old, she's still going to look the same.
As someone else is eternally going to be 410, my heart goes out to her.
But until then, I want her to live a normal life.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Volt. It's your shift.
Okay, I'm coming.
Man, I'm so bored. This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Wow. Hard at work again.
Yeah, this is really fulfilling job.
Doing all right. Actually, I'm doing better than ever before.
I meant to say this job is really fulfilling.
Huh? What is it?
Lately, you've been looking a lot kinder, Volt.
Oh, that can't be good.
Why?
I could lose my job, you know.
At least you're not scaring away the customers. What's the point of being a bouncer if the bar's empty?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So don't change anything. You got that, Volt?
Sion, maybe you were right after all.
Does this...
What are you talking about? I'm a 4 out of 10. I'm like a 2 out of 10. Yeah, this is gonna be one bouncy bouncer.
You as a bouncer. I should be more than qualified for the job.
But you're a bit overdressed.
I thought I told you to settle down and lead a normal life.
Show me a man who is stronger than me, and maybe I will.
Didn't we kick your ass like 3 times?
Don't call me by that
Boingy?
name. My name's Echidna.
Fine, have it your way.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. You look a lot kinder. Shows the pic of the guy. That actually would be pretty good. I should probably get a screenshot of that. What do you mean I'm a 4 out of 10? Alright, we're gonna fast forward through the credits again. One more playthrough. I just want to make sure there's nothing after the credits. There probably is. I think there is in each ending. I said 2 out of 10. Don't make me twice as attractive as I think I am. I clearly heard 4. No, people are going to start having expectations of me. I don't want to have to start being pretty. They're going to make me wear makeup and tell me to start smiling more. It's going to be awful. Oh, 4'10". No. That's the height. Oh, I see your problem. 4 foot 10 inches. I just figured it out. I just figured out what the problem was here. 4 foot 10 inches. I think it's like 147 centimeters. Okay, so the scene at the end of the credits is the same. It's Dominique in the far future, where Sion is dead. Kind of a downer, really. Well, that's the thing. I try to use metric most of the time. In my daily life, I try to use metric. But if I say 147 centimeters, most of the people listening are going to be like, what the hell is that? Put that in real units. Yeah, earlier in the game, it showed her height is 4'10", which just so happens to be the same as me. As a fellow short person forever, she has my sympathy. Oh, there's no end credit sequence. Okay, whatever. Alright, one more playthrough and we're done. I'm going to do the bonus content. I don't know if I'm going to do it as a separate stream or if I'm just going to record it. We'll see. I'll make that decision later. I didn't think I'd get through this game all at once, though. I thought it would be at least 2 streams. Let's do story mode. Extra game. Extra. Yes. Those are real units. You Americans are just on a flexing trip since winning against the British, so please stop. Let me ask you this. What is the definition of a meter? It is the distance light travels in 198,000th of a second if you're going to tell me that that's useful to anybody, you're going to have to realize that even the metric system is highly arbitrary. We decided what a meter was, and then we found a physical distance that matched what it was. Alright, co-playthrough. This is going to be a little bit interesting because, again, I'm going to have to find where his experience meter is. They're making their move. Any unit of measurement is just completely arbitrary. You're never going to be able to get past that. I already saved. Now I've got to make sure that these two do not steal my kills. Again, the enemies are even a little bit harder than they were in the previous playthrough.
Hey, come on!
Shit. I just have to make sure I kill a couple of these. No, he stole my kill! You son of a bitch! This guy might actually kill me. Alright, one more hit. One more hit, one more hit. Thank you. 66. Scan for 66. Order 66. Alright, gonna do a couple scans. Alright. I'm gonna try to kill at least one more.
Hey, come on!
Kou's probably the easiest character to work with. He's got a lot of long-range attacks. He's a kicker. No, don't let me kill him. Please let me kill him. Thank you. Another 66. 66 times 2 is 132. Alright, I think I got it. So we'll put you at 32,000. And that should be good. Hit him! Thank you. I googled it quickly and to keep up with your smarts. You're right, but again, we gotta use some units, just like language, to understand each other. Wait, what the hell happened here? I thought I had it. What the hell? Oh, that is not good. I don't know what I just did. Hopefully I didn't break anything. There we go. Otherwise, I understand that we need standardized measurements. I'm just saying the standard is just chosen arbitrarily. So there's no real difference between choosing feet or meters. But yes, it is easier to use the metric system. I will agree to that. I'm just saying that metric is as arbitrary as imperial. You really can't get around that fact. It's just that more people agree on that arbitrary instead of the imperial system.
This isn't good.
Alright, we'll watch this scene because... Oh, we should be able to hear the phone conversation during this scene right here. So we'll go ahead and watch this one. Like I said though, in my personal life, I do use the metric system.
Who are they?
They were from Mikado.
Huh. You're awfully well informed.
Let's go to Mikado.
Whoa, hang on. I've got connections. Let me look into it first.
Alright, so we finally get to hear this conversation.
I need you to check on something for me. Yeah, I need to get into Mikado fast.
No, don't tell me me the target's been...
Look, I'm in a hurry.
I can't believe you let this happen. Hold on, I'm checking now.
Yeah, thanks.
There's a special MSD cargo train leaving the central station.
Great. What time?
In 30 minutes.
Gotcha. We're taking off now.
Alright, scintillating.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I'll be there to back you up in the orgy.
Station that's headed for Mikado.
When?
In half an hour.
Let's go then. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I do understand. Some places do use a mixture of metric and imperial in their daily lives.
Especially when it comes to her.
Like for instance, I believe Britain uses inches as well. I'm trying to remember. They definitely don't use Fahrenheit. There's some form of imperial measurement that the British still use. I think it is inches. Alright, this is going to be the same.
I hate doing it.
Yeah, I only use my own self-improvised. I only use the ancient Sumerian measurement system. Oh, what are my extra skills now? Oh, that's the one. With that one you can actually do infinite juggling, as long as you time it right. Basically I just use this one until I win, for the most part. See? If you do it correctly, you can juggle every enemy, including bosses, until they die. Ow. Let's explore what the other ones are, though. He's got, okay, so he's got every combination of keys. Raging Tiger, Tiger Frenzy, Tiger Spin Kick. Alright, we'll give those a try. The one I'm currently using is called Circular Uppercut. Oh yeah! All of his moves are also multiple combo hits, so... Basically, Kou is easy mode. Volt is basically the hardest one to use. Sion's somewhere between. God, guys, get over here. The way your character punches is strange. Yeah, he's got a special... I think he's supposed to be using Krav Maga. I forget what his backstory is, that he is a secret agent placed in the... For some reason, placed as a bouncer in this bar. So he's actually a government agent.
We're hitching a ride is what we're doing.
Wrong way, dude. Let's try what the other ones are. Basically playing him is just full-on easy mode. But now that we have everybody at the maximum level, this game is going to go a lot quicker. The only things that are going to be dangerous are some of the boss fights. Like, Doragon is still going to be a pain in the ass.
Man, you guys just keep adding to my workload.
So the only problem is if you get interrupted in the combo, you're usually going to be down for a while. Also, if a person is quick, they can start blocking in the middle of the combo and just negate all your damage. Remember when I said blocking does not negate damage, it only reduces it? That is not true for enemies after the third playthrough. You cannot just keep hitting them. They can block through everything. Yeah, they do have guns. It's a good point. Why aren't they using them? I do not believe this is an Echidna scene yet, so let's go ahead and skip it. I think the next one is the famous Bounciest scene.
We made it. Some.
Yep, there it is. Here we go, guys.
Intruders in the last car. Investigate it once. Remember, no guns. We're transporting rocket fuel.
Oh, that's why they're not using their guns.
Echidna.
It's explained right there.
We've got company. They're stowaways. Make sure you give them an appropriate welcome.
Yeah, see, this is a good game. It's expertly written. Everything makes perfect internal logical consistency. Everything except those tits. No consistency. In fact, a consistency that doesn't exist in nature. Not even jello molds are that bouncy. Let's try this one. I don't think I've tried this one yet. Yeah, that one's too easy to get interrupted, I think. But it might be good. Please don't question the boobs. You know what? Just don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, that one's not as good. Yes, I did just burp. Damn it! G-Man. Okay, that was a world-class burn.
Don't have a ticket, you're gonna have to pay. And this ride ain't cheap.
I'm willing to pay. I think it's worth it.
So nice to see you again, Echidna.
How much is it going to cost to ride you?
Is that you, Volt? I thought I finished him off.
Indeed. But I'm not the Volt you once knew. Now it's your turn to take a trip to hell.
This time, I'll make sure I finish.
I was expecting a boingy, but...
Your friends.
Oh, there's a little bit there.
You'd be such a hottie if only you kept your mouth shut.
Ouch, dude. Still, well frickin' done on that burn. I had that coming. Oh, he does have a grab attack. We're gonna leave it alone though. I don't think anything changes with this scene.
Such a babe if you weren't trying to kick our butts.
Okay, so it does have a little bit difference.
I'll teach you a thing or two about a woman's wrath the next time we meet.
Whee! Oh god, she liquefied. She hit the water and tore in half. Oh, gross. Okay.
The couplers.
Let's move along.
Damn you,
Maybe order one of those silicone breast wears and jump around for some good fun. You know, it probably would have a very similar effect. Open the thing, stupid. Thank you. Don't worry, the cushions. She comes with her own airbags. Wow, Kou's a doctor. How much you want to bet it's like liberal arts?
I shouldn't be the one to talk.
I can just run past these guys. 2 levels where you can just run past everything. Might as well take advantage. I do love the fact that his upper body is not moving at all. It keeps a perfect line while he runs. Yes they are. But let me tell you, when they reach a certain size, for the most part they're going to be pointing downward. You know how Concarne is with me? She's concussion. I'm afraid gravity does not work on boobs like it does in anime. Sorry, guys. They get past a certain size, they're going nowhere but down. Someone's got core strength. You can see it. You can feel the rock-hard iron rod that is his spine. Band gravity. It makes me wonder. If you guys have never seen Barbarella, I would highly recommend it. It's a Jane Fonda movie about a space diplomat, I guess I should call her, who solves all of her problems through sex. Basically my hero.
We're the punks you're looking for.
Anyways, it starts with a 0G nude scene. The movie itself is rated G and has a ton of nudity in it. It was made before a lot of the ratings boards knew it had any sort of standards. Personally, I agree. I think it should be a G movie. I can't really understand why violence is PG-13 while sex is R.
It's a tough job, isn't it? It's so...
Spider's always smiling. He knows he's got anything on his spine. Just air humps. But yes, if you've never seen Barbarella, go watch it. It's a great movie.
Yes?
Keep flying this thing.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I could skip things. Doi. Anyways, Kou's backstory is all about how he's a secret agent. Oh, I think this is the one I want to watch. I think this is the one where they climb upside down out of the tree.
I have 9 lives for this mission. It still wouldn't be enough.
Just be grateful you're alive.
Yeah.
That dome.
Easier said than done.
Okay, yeah, this is the one.
fancy pets, eh?
I'm sure they're more than that.
Like I said, he's not just...
Why? Why would you choose to climb out of the tree that way? I think that's from Madam Web.
Special forces.
Look at all the security. This has gotta be the place. Yeah, Dominique must be in there. I hope we're not too late. Yeah.
Poor doggies. I really don't like beating up dogs. I hate when a game forces you to do it. Poor dog. I love German Shepherds. I wish I knew somebody who had one. My friend's dog is an American Bulldog, and unfortunately it's the only one I get to see anytime these days. I should actually dog sit for them a lot more often.
They're faster than those guys back in the city.
What? Look for Barbarella, Jane Fonda, or Barbarella 60s movie. Yes, this game was, or the characters in this game were designed by Tetsuya Nomura, who did do all of the later Final Fantasy games, and Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, you'll see a lot of similarities. This was when he was getting into his chain fetish. He goes through chains, then belts, and then he ends on zippers. So, this is when he was working through his chain fetish.
Let's go save...
Yes, that is the correct Barbarella. I mean, for most of the movie, she's wearing an outfit that just, for no reason, has a completely clear panel over her breasts. It's like, why can't we have fashion like this? We could have fashion like this, but people are weird.
You sure are confident, bastard.
Oh, yeah, this is a hard fight. Let's go ahead and save. I'm just trying to figure out if it's going to be worth it to take out the Panther. I don't think it is. Just going to focus on Doragon. There we go. Good to know that Sora references are intended. I wouldn't say intended. I would say that Tetsuya was like, I'll just reuse another character because this game did not do very well. So basically he's like, okay, copy and paste. We've got our main character for Kingdom Hearts. You might notice a lot of the fashion that these guys are wearing is copied in Kingdom Hearts 2 for the kids who are Roxas's friends at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. In fact, one of them is wearing a Dog Street jersey, which is the name of the bar. And you'll notice Sion's wearing Dog Street branded clothing. Alright, welcome to the only part of the game where we're not fighting, other than looking for a key on the train. This is the only part where we have to be skillful in other things.
Smells
like a sweat sock in here.
I don't even know how you ended up in here.
Of all the places they could have thrown me.
Seriously, did that...
Hey, keep it quiet in there.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Well, it's... Princess, it's your fault for not frisking him. You're the one who left him with his cell phone. So why did the trapdoor lead him here? That's just weird. Do strange men constantly fall into these guys' locker room? Why do they have a locker room with footballs in it? Is there a Mikado sports team? I have so many questions. Sir, no, this is a crime. Kou, that was a crime, dude. Make sure the guy from Yakuza doesn't catch you having a key for a locker. That's right, all these games are connected. Why do they have a football room? Why is it really far away from any semblance of a stadium? Coffee time. Wait, this is a stadium. Wait, they just have a stadium at the corporate headquarters? What the hell? Special orders. Infiltrate the Mikado Corporation and recover Dominique. Use the utmost discretion to avoid upsetting the present situation. The Special Forces units apparently use some sort of code to signal to identify allies. To help you deal with the situation, the following signals have been identified. If you come across an enemy, use the same coded signal as he does. If they identify you, use your best judgment to resolve the situation as quickly as possible. Good luck. Alright, so... triangle for putting hand to forehead. Circle for sexy pose. X for come at me, bro. And square for crane. Improve communication by empathizing with others. Eliminate all targets in combat. Await for further orders. Maintain security using extreme caution. Okay, so forehead, butt, fight, crane. Forehead, butt, fight, crane. Got it.
Keep up the good work. Everything's under control.
I need a card key.
Do you think he's wearing the goon's underwear? Yes.
Good day, sir. Working hard?
X to get ready to pound. Oh god, he is breathing the other guy's face sweat. Oh, fuck.
It's all clear on our side.
Alright, made it through somehow.
Alright. Now that's just the first of 4 sections of this. Yeah, just talk to each other. Yo! Shit! Wait, he's letting me through. I did mess up, so I think I have to redo that part. I think he's just trying to trick me here. Oh, he let me through. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it correctly, though. Shit. I think I have to do it without messing up. Shit, I messed up. Okay, so in order to unlock Kou's special costume, you have to do this without messing up. Son of a bitch. So this guy doesn't care if you mess up, but if you finish it correctly, you do get rewarded. So I'm gonna try to get through this, so I don't have to redo it later. Shit! Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. Just frickin'... Shit! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. He obviously doesn't care if you mess up. Shit! Come on! Okay. You can do this. Just don't get frustrated. Shit! I keep messing up the ones if it's square or circle. Square, circle, square, circle, circle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, circle, square, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, square, triangle, circle. No, not circle! God damn it! God damn it! Okay, give me a second here. How long do I actually get? Okay, so I get a good amount of time to actually do it. So if I need to slow down, just slow down. Shit. Okay, I did save halfway there. So at least I have a save where I've done some of it. Shit. Okay, so that last one he goes... Alright, there we go. Whew. Okay, so the last one he gives you basically no time to do it. We'll get this in just a second. You'll notice that this guy did not use this.
Identify yourself.
Oh. Okay, so I was confused here. I thought this guy you have to like do the same movement at the same time he does.
Good day, sir.
It's one of those things where he does the movement after you. I don't know if I can explain it correctly. Basically, you just have to press the same button that he's currently using, and then he'll end up on the one that you're doing. He'll do one more full rotation. It's like stopping the Wheel of Fortune.
Hey, you're an intruder.
I guess I have to choose.
Working hard?
Did that actually get me through? Okay, it did. What happens if I do other ones?
Working hard?
So does it matter what I do here?
Working hard?
I guess it doesn't matter what I do. I can just choose whichever I was initiating there, which is confusing, but whatever. Okay, here's the one that always got me when I was a kid. You basically just do both of their movements. That one always confused me when I was a kid.
Kou Super Spy.
Alright, I think that's it. Alright, cool.
Hey.
So doing that unlocks his costume that he's wearing here.
They took some kind of top secret cargo
in later playthroughs of the game, I can actually wear this instead of his usual outfit. Actually, it might only work for versus mode. This feels like a gangster fight. We're just flashing gang signs. Exactly. That one in the middle there was just supposed to be too hard to actually finish. You might notice that when I messed it up, he pointed me in a different direction. Basically, all that happens is if you mess it up, he sends you to an additional 2, I think. Encounters. Just wants you to live. Oh, this. It's just my wake-up alarm. You got that? We're genetically engineered cyborgs. We don't need alarms.
Better shut off the comm for now.
I'm surprised that you keep it. Yeah, don't act suspicious, dude.
Securing the executive floor.
Come on, Kou. You're supposed to be a good secret agent. They do look like Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. That's gonna be stuck. God, every time I think of Pepsi Man, I get that little jingle stuck in my head for the next 20 days. So what have you done to me? Pepsi Man.
How's my knight in shining armor?
Sorry, I better get Dominique while I still can.
Yeah, Sion, take one for the team. Finally get to see what happened here.
Volt? Wait, it's me.
You'll pay for that! Sion, I thought I told you to stay sharp.
That hurt really, really bad, Volt.
You look pretty spiffy in that outfit, Kou.
Thank you. It smells really bad.
Well, looks like we got our team together.
Alright, and then we're all caught up together.
The moment you lose your cool, you lose the battle.
Pepsi Man playthrough when? Oh god, sometime soon. Alright, let's go kill Mugetsu. Next up, how many more fights do we have? Let's see, we've got to do the escape and then the ship chase, and then we're done.
Dominique! Dominique! Dominique!
Oh, this is going to be the same.
There are intruders in the rocket tower.
Again, same. Wait, is Echidna on this one?
To security mode.
No.
Shall I escort you, milady?
Why Kou?
Ouch!
Beggars can't be choosers.
Take care of her, Kou.
Everybody fucking hates Kou. All my homies can't stand Kou.
Damn!
Be careful, Sion.
I'll see you back home, Dominique. I
God,
promise.
Dominique, just for a second.
Shall we proceed, Your Highness?
Oh yes, my brave knight. I place my fate in your hands.
Boo. Well, you've chosen poorly because I'm just going to run through here. You're on your own, Dominique. Let's see. I think I have to go through this entire floor. Ow. Is there any way I can not engage with these enemies? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think there's any button that actually does that. Maybe back? Nope. Back is the only button I'm not currently using. Oh, maybe if I press L3 or R3. Nope. There's no button you can press that will make you ignore enemies. As soon as you're close enough to them, they're just gonna engage. I believe it's this way. Hey, dude! Not cool! Get him, Dominique! You might notice something else. Dominique has a lot more life than she used to. The characters that you don't play as in the story mode, you can actually play in battle mode. They get better with every playthrough of the game. I think after 7 playthroughs, which is the number of endings, they max out at rank S. The 3 playable characters, you're able to build them in-game. The other ones just build automatically as you finish over and over again. So in this case, Dominique is getting better, but not as fast as the enemies are. And yes, it's basically the Dark Souls system. After 7 times through the game, everything is maxed out. I do believe yes, it's right there. Get out of the way, dude. I'm trying to just leave. Honestly, I don't even know why I bother even looking at you guys. Go ahead, ask me about Sion, for fuck's sake.
What is it?
You think it's okay for me to stay with Sion?
God, we gotta reprogram you.
I don't like this place. I ran away from here, and that's how I was able to meet Sion. And
Kinda seems like she's got a memory leak that involves Sion.
the bar's in shambles because of me.
Unplug her, plug her back in again.
As long as we avoid the worst, it should be okay. No worries, Princess. Even though the boss looks cheap, he's got a sizable fortune. It's all good. Ever since you arrived, Sion's been opening up to us too, thanks to you.
Yeah, how does the owner of a bar have enough to have 4 full-time bouncers and take care of a child? I guess she doesn't eat much. Probably not at all. We really should have realized she's a robot earlier.
I think we have to get on that one.
Alright, so the rest of the scene is the same, just with Kou instead of Sion or Volt.
Damn it!
Miss Dominic, your father waits you.
I'm going home with Sion!
You have much to learn, my lady.
Alright, sounds good to me.
If we don't watch it, Dominique might...
I'm gonna pound the life out of it before it tries anything.
That's very hurtful.
You're going to have to deal with the three of us.
3 on 1. Those are acceptable odds.
I agree. Can we get more?
Acceptable? Give me a break. We're flesh and blood over here.
Oh, wrong way. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Hello, Pedo 4. You stole my kill, you son of a bitch! Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna watch the Dominique kicks ass scene again, because it is pretty good.
Weak stuff out of here.
Dominique, you alright?
Alright, from here it's the same. We've got the satellite and then the kick ass scene. Yay! Can we keep her in that mode for the rest of the game, please? Make this much easier. Okay, this does not have Echidna.
Stay on your toes, Sion.
Ow. Ow. Alright, so I don't think the first hit of that combo hits this guy. I should use a different combo. There we go. Alright, that one seems better for these types of robots. So long as you start from close enough, all 3 hits happen really quick. Why did you call for a Trinity? Oh, I should have used it there. We haven't seen Kou's Trinity Rush yet. Oh well.
A giant shuttle? Are they planning to send this thing into orbit?
Alright, another Echidna scene. Get ready for the boingy.
Congratulations! Who would have ever thought you'd make it this far?
Echidna.
Now that Mugetsu and PD4 are out of the picture, I shall become #1. Once I defeat all of you.
Boingy bong.
Sorry, but we don't have time to play with you right now.
I've had enough of your mockery. You haven't changed at all. Ever since you became a special agent, you've been ordering me around. I'm not letting any of you get near the Gallios!
Alright, so I believe it's Echidna, Mugetsu,
Hell hath no fury.
Chaldea, and Doragon. I did think there was just 4 fights left. Almost there. Come on, just stop blocking. That one works out pretty well. A little bit dangerous when the robot's close by, though. Where are you, Echidna? Alright, let me get rid of some of these ads. Ow! Bitch! No, son, not my day. There she is. Hello. Okay, she's actually gonna kill me. Alright, Well, that could have gone better. Son of a bitch! These robots are kicking my ass. Okay, this is going poorly. I need to get Echidna away from those robots. There she is. Alright, you stay over here with me. Yeah, as long as I keep her separated, this should be okay. Get back here. Shit, the robots are getting close. Yeah, you stay over there. Oh, I'm surprised she's still alive. There we go.
Now tell us where the Gallios' hangar bay is.
Too bad. Launch preparations should be done by now.
What?
What? Skippable cutscene.
Wait. So that's the Gallios.
It's bigger than I...
Leanne wants the impossible. Well, as they say, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Okay, let's get going.
Oh, actually that scene might be different. Let me reload real quick. It is different. Wait, is it? Wait, did we see this before? I can't remember.
Sorry to keep you waiting. For now, the best we can do is buy you some
Oh, it is. Okay, it is different. Hold up a second.
aboard the Gallium.
Too late?
Alright, I'm just gonna let this play then. I guess this is the one instance where the scenes are majorly different.
We need help now.
Interesting. I didn't think there'd be any different FMVs. It's kind of expensive on disk space. Alright, this one looks like it's the same. Yeah, that's what we saw the first two times. Okay, this is additional.
Sorry to keep you waiting. For now, the best we can do is buy you some time. Use the air carrier to get on board the Gallios.
Leanne wants the impossible. Well, as they say, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Okay, let's get going.
Alright, extra special FMV just for Kou.
With that.
I wish I could. What I was looking for before I started this was a list of all the different scene changes based off of who you choose in each fight. I don't think anything like that exists. I'd consider making it, but it seems like it'd be a pretty big time investment to choose every different type of fight. I wonder what that map would look like. There's probably like, oh man, how many fights are there? There's gotta be like 20, so it's like 3 to the 20th power or something like that. Yeah, that would be insane to actually try to figure out. I don't think anyone would want to do that. Save? Oh, no, this was a trap. This was a trap. Good thing I saved.
I'll do it. I can't wait to butcher all of you!
I fell for the trap. I fell for it.
Any way you look at it, you're going to hell.
I mean, not if you don't believe in hell. There's a couple ways to look at it where you're not going to end up in hell. Oh, yeah, touching him when he's doing that is a bad idea. Come on, dude. Shit. Gotta be careful here. Shit! Okay. Hopefully I don't get into that. He's gonna jump at me. Alright, cool. Boss fights are so unpredictable in this game. Sometimes you think it's just gonna be easily sewn up, and you lose control of it. Again, we're gonna watch him burn.
Incineration, huh? You'd better get used to it where you're going.
Kind of useless to taunt somebody after they're dead. Just wasting words there, Kou. Alright, this is the same.
Another one of Doragon's pets?
Ooh. Phrasing, buddy. Okay, that one's too high. Oh, that one's pretty good. Hey, turn back into a woman. It's easier to hit you when you're a woman. I probably should phrase that better myself. Okay. Getting a little dicey here. Let's just stick with normal hits. Oh, she's probably gonna kill me. Okay, good. I don't even know if I could get the AI to make me in a Pepsi Man suit.
Sion?
She resembles someone who's very important to me.
No face at all.
She died long ago.
Come on, Sion. Let's go get Dominique. You won't have to suffer through any of this again.
All right.
Just a Pepsi Man suit with some strategic holes in it. Hello there, Christopher Todd. How you doing? Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. We're just about done with our playthrough here. One fight left.
Dominique!
Oh, I play a lot of the time, actually. I play too much, honestly.
Stop it, Duragon.
Oh, I hadn't considered that. You're right, I should stop.
This satellite, I will provide unlimited energy to those who will follow me. And
Alright, so this is the same.
There's no turning back now. It's time to go all out.
let's reload that. Thank you. Alright, so this is an extra difficult fight. You'll see why in a little bit. I definitely do not want to take any damage here in the first round. Danger? Son of a bitch. Stop it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. I'm gonna want to do my best to keep everybody alive through these first two phases. Because I am gonna need them for distractions later. Happy Christmas! Thank you! Merry Christmas to you too, buddy.
That was pretty good. Not many get to see me break a sweat.
You could never understand the humiliation that I have gone through.
Yeah, but was it really worth wearing leather overalls?
The burden of having to be the best, of having to be worthy.
You must be joking, right?
Like I said, I'm going to want to try to keep them alive as long as I can for distractions. Because it's going to let me get some shots in on him. Son of a bitch. Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Come on, dude. This isn't good. I might want to reload, honestly. There we go. That's acceptable. Let's put it in a different save slot just in case. Alright, here we go. Actual final boss time. Yes, you have to play through the game 3 times before you actually see the final boss. $5 to kill them both. Nope, I'm gonna need their help.
Good. I never expected anyone to push me so far. Pardon my past discourtesies. I will forget the past. I no longer care about the indignation I have suffered. I should thank you for opening my eyes to this new indulgence.
Generic bad guy talk. Oh wow, he's got a robot tattoo.
The pleasure of fighting for the sake of fighting.
This isn't good. Guess I won't be able to get that date.
And Volt's gone already. Basically, I just need Sion to distract him. This is actually working out pretty well. But again, as soon as you lose control of one of these fights, it turns bad very, very quickly. Because they can run this... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, they can run the same thing you can. They can just combo you straight to death. And that's it. Although there's one more fight. Don't worry about it. Oh no, he's hot. That's right, he got a rub-on tattoo on his back. That gives you ultimate power.
I made it. Leanne.
Dominique!
Alright, I'm gonna fast forward through this until there's something... Dude, no, that's your life support! Oh, damn. Alright, we're gonna fast forward until we get to something that looks new. I think this is gonna be exactly the same as the first 2 times. Oh, this is new.
To separate once it gets near the satellite. The front section will separate from the aft portion.
This makes a lot more sense than Dominic just remembering.
Designed designed to return to Earth. If you can hear me, get your butts to the rear of the shuttle. I repeat. I'm
They must
sending
have
this
taken control of the
dispatch because
Mikado
I know
building
you
and
guys
pried
are
the
alive.
information from the scientists.
See, this is how it should have played out every single time.
Questions. We gotta
The
get to the
front
rear of the
section
shuttle.
will separate from the aft portion and dock with the satellite. The aft portion is designed to return to Earth. If you can hear me, get your butts to the rear of the shuttle. I repeat.
Seriously, the whole dreaming that the shuttle returns to Earth. Dumb. They should have just had it play out like that in all the playthroughs. Alright, I'm gonna guess that this is, yep, this is the same. Oh man, we were one away from nice there. Well, Satellite 68 is gone. Launch Satellite 69.
Good job. A nice long vacation is waiting for you back home. I'll get in touch with you later about future assignments.
That woman sure knows how to use a man.
If that gives you ultimate power, the tattoos from Kou give fast forward and quick save. Exactly.
Man, I'm sick.
That's where I get all my powers.
This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything,
Hey, do you think he got a real full body tattoo?
right?
Think he's got shitty tribal markings on his dick?
Amazing skills are gonna go to waste if I don't use them.
Sion!
You look like you're doing good as usual, young lady.
Oh, what about you, Kou? How are you doing?
I'm doing great. A bouncer can't make a living without being fit.
Good, as long as you have your health.
Kou, it's your shift.
You got it.
Hey, full body means full body.
It turns out, although the satellite was destroyed, the target will still need to be watched over. Now that your replacement's been assigned, you're free to take your vacation.
Well, actually, you think it would be possible for me to continue this assignment?
Well, I'm sure it'll be okay, but why the sudden change of heart?
I don't know. I just feel like I should stick with it.
I'll let High Command know then. Remember, don't get too involved with your assignment. You got that?
See?
Also, if I go on some other
Sion?
secret agent mission, somebody's really gonna notice the tattoos. Or he has to go through some very painful tattoo laser removal. Kind of shot his load on this assignment.
Bar should be closing up soon. Time to work the last shift and call it a night. Forgot about my day job.
I'm the one who knocks.
Sorry, I know you're closing shop soon, but I've got one more job for you. I want you to go to the Central Plaza.
What's a rush? Is it another assignment?
You'll find out when you get there.
Seriously, he loses all of his usefulness as a secret agent getting this tattoo. Might as well just leave him where he is.
Did I keep you waiting?
Leanne.
I've got orders from command.
It's a cute outfit too, actually.
What? What?
Fight! Oh, she's gonna win. First of all, I don't have other guys to keep her occupied. Second of all, she spends a lot of time invincible. This fight is supposed to be hard to win, and you don't have to win it unless you want to unlock her as a character, which I do want to... Ooh, we got the stinky leg, which I do want to do. So I've got to be careful here. I'm not being careful enough. Alright, we'll watch the cinematic. Oh god. We'll watch the cinematic that happens if you lose.
What's the meaning of this?
Just testing you. They didn't want you to watch over the target if you lacked the skills to beat me.
Thanks, Jill Valentine.
What's gonna happen now?
You're relieved of your assignment, of course.
The flight harness is really snug up in there.
With your current assignment.
It's okay?
The Mikado incident happened because you weren't doing your job, but you were still able to solve the problem.
Hey, I thought we were supposed to keep personal feelings from interfering with the mission.
Don't get cocky.
It's never easy, is it?
Alright. Now we gotta win that fight. It's difficult because, again, it's one-on-one. I can't use my other guys for distractions. So I have to make sure that I keep her stumbled if I can. Probably safer to use easier hits. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about that one. Okay, if I can keep her juggled, that's going to be the best way to do this, I think. Almost there. Come on, dude. Just a little bit further. No, come on, come on, come on. You can do this, Kou. You can do this. Come on. Come on, Kou. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh my god. See? These fights can get away from you very quickly. They can go in your favor, or they can be your angel, or they can be your devil. Whoa, she went way out there. Shit, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Oh, almost. Come on, just a little further, a little further. Come on, yes. All right. Sorry, I get really into it.
What's the meaning of this?
Just testing you. They didn't want you to watch over the target if you lacked the skills to beat me.
They don't have much faith in me, do they?
What did you...
So this actually unlocks her as a playable character.
...job, the incident wouldn't have snowballed into something that big.
Snowball.
So, what's gonna happen now?
You passed. You'll continue with your current assignment. See you later.
Hey, you, wait a minute. I haven't seen you in a long time and all, so, like, why don't we...
I thought I told you it's against regulations to get personally involved with your assignment.
It's a tough job.
Alright. And that is that. Oh, come on. I'm not elegant. I'm about as coarse as you can get. Honestly. I appreciate the thought, but no. I'm proud of myself and my trailer park heritage. Not really. But you should be fairly used to me being pretty coarse. That shoulder padding sure defended her. Yeah, she kicked my ass. Yeah, we knocked her up quite a bit, didn't we? Thank you, Barnabas. Hey, don't look at me. If you don't get into playing games and get really into it, I kind of pity you. When I get really into something, I care about it. Alright, so, to Christopher Todd, G-Man, Barnabas, Exter, Gruicki. I know there's others, but I think that's as high as I can go. Thank you for talking to me today. I'm pretty sure there's other people. I'm trying to think of who else showed up today. Oh, Kachan was here for a while. Thank you, Kachan. And I will be playing a different Christmas game next. Pepsi Man! I do think that, maybe I'll make Pepsi Man part of the, shitty game, marathon coming up. But, unfortunately for the rest of the day, I am going to be thinking of that little stupid jingle. Ever watched on Twitch in the past, ever watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Let me think for a second. Next up, I don't have a target. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, and there's like a bunch left in the video, what I probably did is did the other 4 endings and just recorded them and appended them to the end of this one. So if you're interested in that, keep watching. I definitely won't be using a microphone. So if you love my sweet voice, sorry, it won't be part of that. Let's see what else. I don't know what game is next. Oh yeah, okay. I do know what game is next. Okay. Whoa, Mariah Carey we got going on here. We have 10 days until Christmas Eve. There is a game that I absolutely want to play on Christmas Eve. But until then, we will be playing Shenmue, which is also a Christmas game, and also the inspiration for Yakuza. Yes, it's Christmas brawling. That's basically all we've been doing this month. Time for a Christmas brawl. Alright, so hopefully I'll be able to finish that within the next 10 days. It looks like it's going to take about 20 hours, so I should be able to do that. Hell, I might even have to find another game to put in there. Let's see what else. I think that's all I've got. Christopher, are you on the Discord? I forget. No, you aren't. Okay. I have good news for you, Chris. But unfortunately I can't tell you because the whisper system on Twitch doesn't work for me. But it's okay. Just be aware that, yes, I was listening to you. Come back on Christmas Eve. Alright, so the credits are the same for all the characters. I don't think there's... Well, there was for Sion, so there might be an after-credit scene for Kou. Like I said, there are 4 other endings. I'm either going to just do them really quick and append it to the end of this video, or I might do an entire other stream for it, but it will be without a microphone. Anyway, if you're not in the Discord, I might end up just streaming that to the Discord. Because it's just going to be a bunch of me skipping movies over and over again. Oh, and that's it. Alright, that'll do it for me today. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Let's see. Alexander the Great is playing Forza Motorsport. And, oh, Canvas Clown is playing Fallout 4. So I'm going to send you to Kenny. If you want to watch Fallout 4, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow with Shenmue. Most likely tomorrow. Bye-bye.
The Bouncer.
It's you. Hey, it's that Black Panther again. Another one of Doragon's pets? Sion?
She resembles someone who's very important to me. But she died long ago.
Come on, Sion. Let's go get Dominique. So you won't have to suffer through any of this again.
All right.
Dominique!
Stop it, Duragon.
With this satellite, I will provide unlimited energy to those who will follow me. And I will demonstrate what happens to those who cross me.
You're going to rule the world with the satellite?
Human beings want to be controlled. They forsake those who offer no benefit. They lord those with power. They can do nothing for themselves. Mankind's true desire is to be dominated by absolute power.
Dominique! Stop!
What's wrong, Dominique?
I don't think your sister agrees with you.
Sister? This useless puppet?
You're the one who created Dominique!
I'll take you on with both arms. This is your reward for being such a nuisance!
This This is unforgivable, Duragon! Ha! 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 Ha!
You ready?
I beat him! I beat Dominique!
You could never understand the humiliation that I have gone through. The burden of having to be the best, of having to be worthy!
You think I'm gonna lose to someone who's only motivated by resentment? Dominique!
Game over.
This is... This is...
You ready?
I beat him!
Ready?
Be.
I'm a bouncer. I make a living putting my life on the line.
expected anyone to push me so far. Pardon my past discourtesies. I will forget the past. I no longer care about the indignation I have suffered. I should thank you for opening my eyes to this new indulgence. The pleasure of fighting for the sake of fighting! Give me the best you've got! I'll still beat you! And you still couldn't beat me with all those moves. You've lost. Dominique!
Xian? It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
It was just a bad dream, and you won't have any more of them. I promise.
Oh no.
Hey, we're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course!
This ain't no air carrier.
Damn it!
Bouncers, can you hear me?
Leanne.
I'm sending this dispatch because I know you guys are alive. The Gallios is programmed to separate once it gets near the satellite. The front section will separate from the aft portion and dock with the satellite. The aft portion is designed to return to Earth. If you can hear me, get your butts to the rear of the shuttle. I repeat. I'm
We must
sending
have
this
taken control of the
dispatch because I
Mikado
know
building
you
to
guys
pry
are
the
alive.
information from the
The
scientists.
Gallios is programmed to separate
Who is
once it
that?
gets near the
Now's not the
satellite.
time for 20 questions. We gotta get to the
front
rear of the
section
shuttle.
will separate from the aft portion and dock with the satellite. The aft portion is designed to return to Earth. If you can hear me, get your butts to the rear of the shuttle. I repeat.
dream was real, wasn't it?
Don't worry. You won't have any more of those dreams.
Man, I'm so bored. This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Yeah, but still. My amazing skills are gonna go to waste if I don't use them.
It's your shift, Sion.
Yeah, I know. Master.
Listen to me, Sion. I don't want you to worry if I happen to disappear someday.
Master?
Just worry about improving your technique. Now come, Sion. I want you to show me everything I have taught you. You have learned well, Sion. It is now up to you to decide which path to take. You must never use the arts for personal vendettas. For someone so solitary, you've gained much power. However, you cannot continue this lonely path. Only when you open your heart and accept others will you become stronger. The spirit is the key to your strength.
Hey, boy, can you put that on my tab? Bouncers can't be sleeping on the job.
Yeah?
You're wearing it!
Isn't that what a pendant's for?
I'm so happy. Thank you, Sion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
Thanks.
For what?
Thanks for the pendant. It's you.
Hey, it's that Black Panther again.
What are you, anyway?
You don't recognize me, do you? Now that I'm so much older than you.
No, that's impossible. Chaldea?
Mikado staged my death and erased my existence.
You're saying it wasn't an accident?
They experimented on me using bionoid technology so that Dominique could become more human.
Bionoid technology. Durakan. You didn't.
I pity him. It is so sad.
Him?
Duragan. He's lonely. I must be by his side. Please, Xion. You have to stop him.
Chaldea.
I'll be all right. Hurry. Stop him. Stop him from going through with it.
I will. Dominique!
Stop it, Duragan.
With this satellite, I will provide unlimited energy to those who will follow me, and I will demonstrate what happens to those who cross me.
You're going to rule the world with a satellite?
Human beings want to be controlled. They forsake those who offer no benefit. They laud those with power. They can do nothing for themselves. Mankind's true desire is to be dominated by absolute power.
Dominique! Stop!
What's wrong, Dominique?
I don't think your sister agrees with you.
Sister? This useless puppet?
You're the one who created Dominique!
I'll take you on with both arms. This is your reward for being such a nuisance!
This is unforgivable, Duragan!
You ready?
I beat him, Dominique!
You could never understand the humiliation that I have gone through. The burden of having to be the best, of having to be worthy!
You think I'm gonna lose to someone who's only motivated by resentment?
I'm a bouncer. I make a living putting my life on the line.
Good. Good. I never expected anyone to push me so far. Pardon my past discourtesies. I will forget the past. I no longer care about the indignation I have suffered. I should thank you for opening my eyes to this new indulgence. The pleasure of fighting for the sake of fighting!
Give me the best you've got. I'll still beat you.
Game over.
And you still couldn't beat me with all those moves. You've lost. Dominique!
Xian? It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
It was just a bad dream, and you won't have any more of them. I promise.
Oh no.
Hey,
We're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course!
This ain't no air carrier.
Damn it!
Sion, this way.
Chaldea!
The Gallios is programmed to disassemble when it gets near the satellite. The front section will separate from the aft portion and dock with the satellite. The aft portion of the shuttle is designed to return to Earth.
So all we have to do is get to the aft section.
The separation sequence is starting.
Chaldea! It's gonna close!
See ya. Hurry.
Sion.
Chaldea!
I cannot go with you. I am not the one who needs you now.
Chaldea!
Take care, Sion.
Sion, that horrible dream was real, wasn't it?
Don't worry. You won't have any more of those dreams. Rest in peace, Chaldea.
Man, I'm so bored. This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Yeah, but still. My amazing skills are gonna go to waste if I don't use them.
It's your shift, Sion.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot go with you. I am not the one who needs you now.
Hey, boy, can you put that on my tab? Bouncers can't be sleeping on the job.
Yeah?
You're wearing it!
Isn't that what a pendant's for?
I'm so happy. Thank you, Sion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
Thanks.
For what?
Thanks for the pendant.
Take care, Sion. trying to tell me you long for me to be alright. I can feel you in this room, like the sun lights the moon. Memories touch me deep, as if you're here with me. Are you sending this magic of what used to be? Can I send you something too? 'Cause my heart's missing you.
you?
Dominique. Dominique Cross. What's your name?
Me? I'm Sion. Sion Barzad.